function, but in order to do that, they have to have it
We
stick out.
are live.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How is everyone doing?
Good.
Doing all right.
Eh.
I'm tired. I had
We're
a
living.
long week.
I feel like we all have had a long week. Like I feel like a lot has happened.
It's been long weeks all around, I think, yeah.
But we're at the weekend now, so
Yes. We are in it.
Yes. Even though I work tomorrow. I don't get real weekends.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
Weekend's my work week.
I know that feeling too, actually.
Yeah.
Service industry is just like, what's a weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Monday and Tuesday?
hmm
That's why it pays to be a single mom with no one to watch your kid. You get weekends off.
Nice.
True.
Fair.
You it's a lot less of a
Ugh.
negotiation tax. It's like, I'm not gonna be here those days because I have a child.
Yeah. 3
I
months.
saw like someone was talking about how they had a coworker that had a picture like of their son, and they talked about their son like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my son has a dentist appointment, I need to go." They didn't have any kids. That
Oh.
picture was just it was just so that way they could leave early.
I thought it
That
was gonna
picture
be
was like
like
their nephew or something like that.
I thought it was gonna be like
Wow.
they had like a dog.
I'm sure people have done that too.
Herman the dog.
my
Yep.
son.
My son. I'm a dog mom.
To be fair,
I mean,
I called our big cat Newt, my boy, my son. Just
as somebody that has a
Yep.
dog that has really bad separation anxiety, absolutely will take time off work for him.
Oh,
the one
100%.
that's right there.
The one that lurks out right as you said that.
I
That's
can
the
see
one.
I can see the
Yeah.
head kind of
Yeah.
come up. Yeah.
Like me?
You was talking
Talking
about
about
me?
me?
It's always funny when we're playing D&D and we see the dog sit up and start hitting Fox.
I was like to do
Yeah.
Look,
that.
there's moments
He likes to hold
that dog
hands.
stood up. Oh, he likes to hold hands. You're his
It
emotional
comforts
baby.
him.
human.
Precious.
Well, I don't think anybody here in this game is an emotional support human.
I am.
For my
anyone.
dog, I might be.
No, I
It's a
mean in
bug.
game. I don't think anybody here has the title of
Oh.
emotional support human because I don't think we have any
Not
humans.
yet. Sad box.
True.
Well, that's just an emotional support box.
And but a bird.
And bird.
And bird.
But yeah,
Best I can
Luxus-
offer is squawking at 2 a.m.
Luxus has emotional support lats.
Oh, God.
damn it. But yeah, last time we were together, the group got to know their new companions a little bit more, having a bit of a downtime after taking care of the hag situation in Braidwardeth. But downtime wasn't to be had for very long, as Zen received a letter, not really a letter, but a visit from Matilda Rockwind, the little Ravenfolk mage, and her father, who is a professor at the Rinsera Magical Academy. And they delivered a bit of concerning news to Zen and then to the rest of you that the professor and another attendee at the academy that Zen had previously attended had made an excursion up north into a forest that basically everybody in this world knows as certain death, just because of the amount of corruption that is emanating from it at all times. The ruins of Geth Tossi. They had made their way into there and apparently had come out changed, corrupted, and were currently being held in a one of the, I guess you could say, offsites of the academy for safety reasons.
School has a black site.
The school has a lot of things. I mean, the school basically has assassins for anybody who goes against or steals from the school itself that they send out to track them down.
Luxus will be bored to tears by this place. I'm going to love this.
But there was also concern as you learned that for some reason or another, the Church of the Machine God has invaded the Harlequin Forest looking for its mother tree. Not really sure as to what they're doing, like why they need the mother tree, but they've seemingly been able to pass through the forest itself without succumbing to the forest's natural fate offenses. They seem to be shrugging off the illusions and the mind control and everything like that. And this has given Vanica a cause for concern because that mother tree is the tree that she is tied to. And after all of you have seen what the mother tree in Braidwardeth had done to the other dryad, you all took Professor Rockwind up on an offer to teleport you all there. A bit of a modified tree strider spell. Everyone ran through. I made everybody give me rolls because the portal isn't really stable. Everybody made it through just fine except for Zafira. In natural Cass's dice fashion, they decided that a 1 needed to be rolled, and Zafira is somewhere else in the forest itself. She did find the body of like an armored machine church member, sort of beaten up and impaled by like large wooden spikes into the ground. Gave her cause for concern, and as she was looking around, she saw just a large wooden hand like begin to move a tree aside, as if like they were just brushing a bush aside to look inside of it. As we pick up today, Zafira. Oh, I forgot to give you guys something.
Oh?
I forgot
Yeah,
to...
we were waiting for the link.
Okay, so chat, give me a second. I'm taking us to another screen because I got to give everybody the music link for today. Hello, we're
Vibes
back.
link. Yes.
Yay.
Are we supposed to hear something right now?
Nope, I haven't hit play yet.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, hey, Cass, you actually get to hear the music now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so you just see this large, like, wooden hand just, like, peel the trees aside as if they were just nothing. And you see this face just, it looks just to be, the body itself just looks to be the combined amalgamation of loose, dead trees and branches that seemingly have just like come together and has been given life. Staring down at you, you see these two large, burning, emerald green flames for eyes.
How large is this creature?
This creature's easily head height to like the tips of the trees. And as he begins to walk out into the clearing, the ground sort of rumbles and thuds, like the weight and vibration of his body.
Has it seen me? Has
Oh,
it
yeah.
noticed me?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like just like looking at you and taking just very careful and slow steps.
So there's no hiding. Zafira looks up like in awe of this creature. I don't think that while she did grow up in a forest, I don't think that she's seen anything like this. So it's gonna... Hello?
Give me go ahead and make it. Let's just make this a straight up charisma roll.
I do have the charisma ring, but I only get 3 charges of that. So I don't think I'm gonna save the charges, so I just straight charisma then.
Rojan, did you accidentally move the map up? 'Cause I
Yeah, it
only
looks
seen
kinda
part of
off.
the map.
Huh?
I thought
It's
I thought my roll
cut
20
off.
was freaking out.
Nope.
I'm like, what?
I'm an idiot. I'm still on the map edit page. There we go.
Oh,
My
there it
brain was
goes.
just
Okay.
like, did something happen to roll 20? What's going on?
Oh, I thought you were about to pull
Okay.
some shit where it's like, oh yeah, you look up north and suddenly this place is now this.
And
My brain,
suddenly
like, after
the
the past,
world
like,
has
2
ended.
minutes. The last 2 minutes, I'm like trying to fix my roll 20, thinking something's wrong. I'm like, where's half the map? And I'm like,
That would
wait
be
a minute.
that would be a good reveal though. Like you break the map unintentionally and then
Shatter the world.
you know somebody
Shatter the
gets
world.
like somebody like if the party has some kind of like world map thing, it's like somebody gasps and you all look over at the map and it's now, you know, a smoking crater where this city used to be.
That sounded very movie
I gotta
trailer voice.
I gotta write that down. When I get
The
oh man,
world.
when I get sick, if I get any kind of like upper respiratory shit going on, the lead up to getting sick and the recovery period, that's just how I talk. It's just everything is like in a world.
Yeah, like same here. Like if I get sick
Where
with anything like
justice.
that, or
Baloney
if I've been doing like marathon charity streams, my voice just like drops.
You get that good vocal fry.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what'd you get on your charisma roll?
16.
16. Okay. And it takes like 2 lumbering steps and it just clears the distance as to like from where it was and where you are, and it kneels down in front of you. And it just like slowly tilts its head, and then it puts like its large hands on either side of you and leans down. It just like gets right in your face.
I got lost from my friends. I don't intend to intrude.
And it just sits there and stares at you silently. As you notice that even though it has eyes, it has no mouth.
Okay. Do you communicate telepathically? Or sign?
And it tilts its head again. And you begin to hear like a muffled like giggle coming somewhere inside of it.
Can I do an insight check on this?
Sure.
To see if
laughing at me.
I was gonna say to see if it's hollow and something's piloting it. That's my first thought, but just well, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's a 5
Well, I'm an idiot.
on insight. She's like looking around, thinking she's the giggling. Like, where the fuck?
And it sits there for just a moment more. And then you see branches and everything begin to fall off of it.
Oh no! She immediately thinks that she just like destroyed this creature without intending. She's like, oh my god! She's like going
Like-
through her back.
Like a large
find a
like
potion.
gust of wind just like rushes past you, collides with this elemental, and like it's pretty much just blown apart. And the twigs
Oh,
and the trees and the branches all go off into random directions into the forest. And
Saphira starts looking for a wolf.
standing in front of you now is probably about this 4 foot tall, short, shaggy blonde hair, very very vibrant, like almost insectoid wings coming from his back, dressed in just like this very very bright like teal and like very teal and purple get up, just like a tunic and pants and everything, very bright green eyes looking at you as you are now looking at like this fairy boy. Sorry for that. Yeah, I was taking care of those guys and then you popped up, and I can't talk when I'm doing that. I didn't mean to scare you. You don't seem to be with them. You don't look like
No.
them. I mean, you're far too cute to be them. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm Willow.
Willow, I'm Saphira.
He smiles and
Nice
takes
to
your
meet you.
hand and shakes it.
Uh,
So, question.
Mhm.
Why aren't you tripping balls right now? You are too far in the forest to be normal. You should be having hallucinations and screaming about the trees trying to steal your eyeballs at this point.
Do they do that? Do the trees steal the eyeballs, or is that hallucination?
Well, some of them do.
Good to note. I came here with friends, and her tree was in danger, we heard. So we went through a tree to get here, and I got lost somehow in the transfer.
You got... Okay.
I got misplaced through the portal.
That's a lot of questions. A lot of questions. First off, whose tree?
Vanica?
He kind of like narrows his eyes at you. You're friends with Vanica.
Yes. I met her and Chloe some time ago.
He kind of like narrows his eyes and he like gets up close to you. Well, you don't smell like you're lying. And you do
Oh no, I'm a bad liar.
you do seem to have somebody, you do seem to have the personality that Vanica would be friends with. So she's back in the forest.
If she didn't get lost like I did, she should be back in the forest. This is the Harlequin forest, right?
This is the Harlequin, yes.
Okay. Um,
You know what? You're Vanika's friend. I guess I can help out here. He reaches into a pocket and just pulls out like a very large, like toadstool mushroom. Eat this.
I want to take a look at it. I know I'm an idiot, but can I do like would it be a nature roll then? Would it count as nature if it's a Fey realm?
Yeah, you could roll nature.
Okay. Oh, good. My nature is actually good.
Stupid
Oh, hell
intelligence
yeah.
in nature.
23.
23. Perfect. What he has in front of you almost looks like a small, like, fire cap mushroom, but it looks like it's like the head of the head and the top of the mushroom is just glazed with what almost looks to be glitter.
Sparkly. What will happen once I eat this?
Well, it should protect you from the adverse effects temporarily, or it could kill you. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot.
50-50 are the odds.
More 70-30, but
70 which way?
depends on how the mushroom is feeling that day.
Understood. Thank you.
Mhm.
And she eats she takes a bite of the mushroom. Do I have to eat the whole thing?
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat the whole thing. You're gonna have to put it out of its misery, or every nature-bound individual around here is gonna hear it screaming in a second in pain because you took a bite out of it.
Oh my, I'm so sorry.
So might as well
It's
get
the
it
whole-
over
You're
with.
eating Mob's cousin. You're eating Mob's cousin. So
Sorry.
they gave their life for you. And you're torturing it. Thanks.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, so yeah, she eats the whole mushroom.
Just screaming like that gummy bear's
Can I
animatronic
get
from
a-
forever ago.
Can I get a
Someone's
constitution?
stupid plans right now.
Can I get a constitution saving throw from you?
I noticed if
not
I
a
don't
dagger,
care, it
okay?
may be good.
Amazing.
And this is plus my constitution,
Yes.
like saving throw thing.
Yeah.
That'll be a 10
Okay.
because I rolled a 2.
And you bite into it and begin to swallow like chunks of this mushroom. And you don't feel bad, but at the same time, you don't feel good. It's like you just ate a very unimpressive meal and it's left you feeling empty.
Oh. Okay. Could have been worse. Am I dying?
No. Apparently your application for a home here in the forest has been accepted. Welcome to Harlequin. If you need to find Vanica, well, good luck on that one. You're not technically one of us just yet, so I am forbidden from helping you. But give it some time, let the mushroom take effect, and you'll be one of us soon enough.
Okay.
Meanwhile, her pupils
you.
are just like.
I smell purple.
He goes, well, I'll check back on you in a couple days. I suggest you keep moving. That way you don't, take root into the ground.
Okay.
Sometimes people turn into mushrooms. I don't know. Again, it's how the mushroom was feeling at the time it was eaten. But yeah, have fun. And like he as he says that, he grins and just vanishes into like a poof of dust.
Fucking Faye.
Okay.
But as he
Oh,
like poops away, the haze and everything that was like around the trees begins to fade as you are now just standing in what feels and sounds like and smells like a normal forest.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know what part of the forest I'm in. Can I investigate the body?
You can.
And kind of pick its pockets to see if they have any like the
Run its pockets, I got it.
yeah. Not necessarily for loot, but for like information. That is okay. And it's investigation? Right?
Yeah.
Or okay. 14.
14. Digging through them, you could see that like anything that was reminiscent of a pouch or a bag or a backpack has already been stripped off this individual. And not like in a sense to like, oh, we're just going to take the belt off. No, the belt's been cut, pouch has been slipped off. You could see like the tatters of like the shoulder straps of a backpack just like laying on the ground next to him. It's like whoever had previously searched this body had just cut the items off of them. All that they have on them now is this just very fine, very well crafted suit of armor with just very large wooden spikes jutting out from its chest.
How much time would it take me to put like some pieces of armor? Like I don't know how attached the armor is. Kind of want to put like the chest piece or something. Doesn't that fit in my bag of holding or no?
I mean, if you want to take it, it takes about an hour to take off armor.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to take some time to like take a piece or two off of it, you can definitely do that.
No, I don't know. What time of day is it? I don't know about the light situation in the Feywild.
You're not in the Feywild. That's just it. You're still technically on your prime material plane. You look up and you see that there's some form of light being generated into the forest.
Okay, so I won't even know like north, south, all that stuff then with the sun. Okay, well then I might as well use an hour. Go ahead.
Okay, you're gonna use an hour to like take the armor off of them.
What were you gonna say though?
Nope. I'm not gonna say anything at the moment.
Can I just take the helmet if they're wearing a helmet?
You can.
I don't like your tone. I'm going to leave it for the earth to take. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to go what I believe is north.
As you stand up and you're worried that you have no idea which way is north, south, east, west, everything like that, you instinctively just get this feeling as to you know how to go anywhere you need to in this forest, as everything now feels familiar to you.
The mushroom is hitting. Okay.
These edibles ain't shit. 5 minutes later.
Let's. As long as I don't eat another mushroom, I'll be fine.
Sure.
Do I know where they would have landed? Like their intention of that?
Give me a nature roll with advantage.
That was outside of my dice tray. First roll was better, 23.
You know exactly where they're at. As like you begin to like look around and you just instantly, for some reason or another, feel a ping with Vanica. And on the opposite end of that, Cass, I sent you a message too. On the opposite end of that, Vanica, as you and the group land into like the border area of this of the forest, right before the gate closes, Professor Rockwind walks out and he mentions something. He like whispers something to Zen, and she nods and turns to the rest of you and explains that she needs to go with Professor Rockwind for a brief moment of time as her expertise in the corruption is needed to pretty much look over the two individuals that just come out of that corruption infested forest. Professor Rockwind informs you that I'll make sure that she comes back to you in one piece. Shouldn't need her for very long, but to have another student of the corruption would be a big help to determine what exactly happened to them. And they both walk into the gate as it closes, leaving the rest of you there at the like right at the safety edge of the forest, which is pretty much like the safe area in the forest is pretty much about a mile into the Harlequin itself. And then if you cross just like this invisible like border and you're not Fae, you're just left to your own instincts of survival.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be that guy and leave you guys here because I could pretty much teleport to my tree right now. But I'm not gonna do that and leave you guys here. Where's Saphira?
And as you ask that, you just feel this ting like in your head as you are connected to her exact location. Which is weird because this only happens when you are trying to locate individuals of a Fae sort, or like a Fae nature, who are residents of this forest.
Oh my gosh, we've been here for 2 seconds and she's already eating shit. Okay, I know where she is. Wait, where? Okay.
Is she far?
No, she's just that.
She's about like
Just immediately, like literally, like points directly in her direction. It's just, I didn't realize that she was. I thought she wasn't from the forest.
There's, I mean, you know, there's ways to kind of.
Oh, she ate one of the mushrooms.
System. Yeah, that's why I'm saying she ate something.
and
How did she know which ones?
This morning.
How did she know which ones to eat?
She didn't have breakfast. Maybe she was hungry.
as
And
like
just went, ooh, that.
both of you have the feeling that she's about 1.5 miles to the southeast of you.
Oh, she's really close. You know what? I'm gonna pop in and make sure she's okay because there's some side effects. So I'll be right back. And I'm going to go up to one of the trees and just touch it and just kind of looks like I'm just melding with it as I just disappear and teleport. Oh my god, I found her! See, she was hungry. I told you.
Oh my God.
I'm so good, guys.
Yeah, we ordered a late lunch because I've been getting up super early in the morning the past couple days to like help out my mom and whatnot with like the
yeah.
IV stuff. So I'm unfortunately
eaten.
slept in today and didn't get up until probably about 11:30.
Hey,
Same. It's all good.
No, it's not. I had
We
things
can-
I wanted to do before D&D.
That's fair. That's fair. So yeah. She's gonna teleport over to her location. I'm gonna just tell her, I'll be right back. And weirdly
You just-
enough, she would normally have warnings and stuff, but she's like, "There's someone else who's been here. They're fine."
They're
and
fine.
She's gonna
Right.
teleport.
Okay. And you
Luck
step,
just like look. He just kind of shudders like as she because basically it's like tree stepping, right? You're just going into a tree and popping. Like he's like,
Essentially, yeah.
I grew up here. I've never gotten used to that. It just seems so, and he like touches his skin. It's like it just seems like it would be so itchy. Going through a tree.
I wonder if it depends on the tree. Like, do certain trees have more of a like softer bark, so it's a bit easier? You know?
That's a good question.
you go through
I have no idea.
a maple tree and you walk out and you're just covered in sap.
Ugh.
Pine tree come
Delicious,
out like you got
delicious
hit by a
sap.
porcupine.
But yeah, so you do your thing and you walk through the tree and you come out into this clearing, and you see Zafira standing there next to this metal covered body that's been impaled with giant like wooden spikes.
I didn't do it.
Hi.
Hi.
We've literally been here 2 seconds, so I was gonna say, wow.
It- That was here when I got here.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, it's bad that it was here in the first place, but good
Well,
that
yeah.
it's gone.
Down.
Hi. Also, I'm so sorry. I did not write down what their name was.
Willow.
Of Willow. That's
Willow.
what I was thinking.
Don't just give it to her. Make her work for it. She
I
makes
gave him
mushroom.
food. I got the food for him. Therefore, I get the name.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm sorry, but that's the way to bribe this DM is with food.
That's fair.
So, is everyone else together, or are we all separated?
I mean, aside from you, Zen had to help her ex-teacher for a little bit, so she'll be coming back. But no, it was just you. What did you eat?
Oh, a mushroom. So
Which color?
Immediate scolding.
red. Willow gave it to me. Do you know Willow?
You met Willow?
Yeah, they were in this giant like wooden mech god type thing that was as tall as the trees. It was so cool and scary at first.
They shift a lot, so that's common. Remember how I told you the forest kind of like protects it from outsiders?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's one way to do it, and especially since the metals things are intruding. Which is why it's not safe for you guys. Except you ate a mushroom. Did you just pick
So-
one up off the ground? You can't do that
No,
here.
Willow gave it to me.
Oh.
Willow gave it to me.
Oh,
Yeah. Said it would help
Oh.
with the hallucinations, but there was like a 70-30 chance I would die, but I did not die. I
oh wow.
checked it out and it
Okay.
looked okay, but it was kind of glittery.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he
Zoro,
told you. Okay, that's okay.
Zoro, give me
Yeah.
give me a nature check.
I sure will. $23.
I'll leave it up to you how Vanica would consider this. You know,
Okay.
the mushroom pretty much did technically save Zafira's life, but the side effects of this mushroom pretty much indoctrinate
Oh.
her into the forest. They sort of, as time goes on, her physiology is going to change, and depending on how her body reacts to the effects of this mushroom, it could be just a matter of changing her from a tiefling to a fae, or it can have even larger ramifications and can turn her into something like a myconid. It just
What's
all
a
depends.
myconid?
Mushroom person. It just all depends on how her body reacts as this mushroom is running through her system.
Do I know a way to like cleanse it? Like through a tea or something?
You don't know of a way to cleanse it, but you do know that there also may be a chance that she can't leave the forest.
Look, in Vanica's head, it's so much more worse because you're like tiefling, hag, vampire, now fae. Like you are a
Tiefling,
cocktail of what the
hexblood.
fuck.
Yeah,
Just a-
tiefling, hexblood, vampire, or
Just a-
dampier.
A kitchen sink of races.
Yeah, you're just a
Fuck it,
cocktail mixture of what the fuck.
Let's add mushroom to it too. Mushrooms go good on
So-
everything.
That's true.
I don't know what's dominating more, especially when you've got two very like what is considered dangerous bloodlines in you right now, and then now we're just mixing fae. I want to say Vanica feels pretty confident it won't take over because of those two other bloods, but we don't know because you're a cocktail right now. So
Just like the cocktail potions I do make. Oh god.
yeah.
Also,
Okay.
when I wasn't thinking when I met Willow, they complimented me and they're kind of cute. And they said their
Everyone's cute
name.
in the Fae Forest.
Oh no.
Everyone's cute here.
And I gave them my name.
No.
Not my full name.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. She's gonna teleport in the tree real quick and just stick her head out of a tree to the rest of the group. And she's like, do not eat or drink anything. Do not give your real names. And just go right back.
I think we know what Zafira did.
They were
Okay, let's
cute.
walk and talk. Let's walk
My
and
money's
talk
on
so we
both.
get back to the group. Because, no. Okay, so technically, it's worse if you give your full name. But a lot of fae, well, I should say the stronger fae, don't even need that. They just need your name or a drop of, your blood or just your face.
I
Really?
said I was your friend, or I was a friend of yours, and I may have mentioned Chloe, but to be fair, they don't know who necessarily Chloe is.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no. No. Chloe is a unique situation. I found her in the forest and we became friends. So I gave her what is essentially like a hall pass to roam the forest without being harmed. It's kind of like saying like it's kind of like when you did your vampire thing and like we were under your protection amongst the other vampires. It's kind of the same thing here. She's not fae, but she was under my protection, so the forest can't harm her within reason. I mean, there's some assholes in here that are just murder hobos, so that I can't really protect her from. But like the forest as a whole cannot touch her.
Okay, so I didn't put her or you in danger by giving Willow your names. Okay, so only mine.
No, I mean, I live here. I've been here for
Yeah.
like thousands of years, so I'm good.
I will no
I'm
longer
also
give anyone
fae,
my name.
so yeah. You just call yourself like you can even give yourself a nickname. They can't really do much with that. Like if you say Zeph, even just Zeph or Zeh.
Z.
Freh. Just whatever you want.
Fruh.
Freh.
Or
Freh.
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 But yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is so me and Luxus being residents here, are gonna have to help you guys towards the middle because, again, with the exception of Chloe, despite what you ate, there's still dangers in this forest, and plus we have a couple other people that don't have mushrooms in their system. Which, by the way, you let me know if you feel any different because it's just not good to eat that mushroom.
When I mean, when I ate it, it was kind of like you were, you know, when you're like really excited for like a piece of candy, and then it turns out that it's like it melted in your pocket, but you still try to eat it, but it wasn't the right. It wasn't like right. So you're a little bit disappointed.
But I think I know what you mean. She's just tree.
She's tree. Her job is tree.
So I feel, and this is no offense to you because you have wanderlust, like that's just who you are, and I love that about you. You're probably going to be their primary target because that's just something that they're like, ooh, this person is going to be so easy. So we're going to keep an eye on you. That's not necessarily an insult, but to the Fae, that's like candy to them. So, yeah. So,
So I just have to be disappointing for them. Same.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're not allowed to be excited, but if you show too much or if you give in too easily, that everyone's gonna know, and it's like
I'm showing that I'm a tourist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just go. Let's go meet them. I will do my best to be normal.
I'm just trying to. This is my weird way of trying to protect you because there's a lot of assholes in here, both murdery and just wanting to fuck with you.
Yeah, I appreciate. Yeah. But Willow's cool, right?
Oh yeah, no, I love Willow, but he likes to play a lot of pranks. So, case in point, the mushroom. Although I am happy he told you what it does, at least a part of it. So.
Part of it.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm saying. Just let me know if you feel different.
Am I going to die?
No.
Maybe.
It's more.
Even if she turns into a giant mushroom, she's still technically alive.
You know what Fungrel is?
Fungrel?
Never mind. Let's keep walking. Let's just keep walking. We'll figure it out.
Am I gonna turn into a mushroom? What is happening?
I don't know, but you've got a lot going on right now in your whole body. So we'll it's a waiting game. I hate to say it's a waiting game. Just let me know if you feel a little different.
And as the others are basically marching, going in these other directions, Fluxus is trying to kind of go over, like, gloss over the basic rules of the Feywild, just for like, this is for your own protection. Like, don't take any gifts. Don't eat any of the food or drink here. Do not, I can't stress this enough, don't dance with anyone. Do not dance with Fey unless you are ready for a lifelong commitment, and things that aren't Fey don't live very long compared to us. The full name thing, Danica already touched on that. They own you, basically, if you give them your full name. Stay on the path. I feel like that's obvious. We're in a forest. This is the one that most non-Fey struggle with. Its manners are very important. If you ever say thank you to a Fey, you owe them something. So let's just avoid that for now. The rest we should be fine. Just don't lie to Fey. They'll lie to you, but if you lie to them, it's going to be a problem.
All the things Saphira did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I forgot that I also said thank you because of politeness. God damn it.
And just so I don't have to constantly be saying it, for our duration of the time that we're in this forest, when I'm not actively speaking, I'm going to be quietly humming counter charm. So anyone
Smart.
within 30 feet of me will have advantage versus frightened and charmed.
If
that a
anyone asks
spell?
you for your name, I think
No,
it's
it's
just a
just
bard
a
thing.
bard ability.
Cool.
Like outside of this very specific use case, it's like one of the worst abilities in D&D because it takes a full action to do, and it only gives advantage versus those things. But while we're traveling, it'll be useful.
It's smart.
The one time counter charm actually is used.
When everything's trying to
Yes.
break your mind, it's great.
And that's everything within 30 feet of you, you said?
Yeah, and every ally that can hear me within 30 feet will have advantage versus being frightened and being charmed.
Okay. As you're humming this counter charm, what is your spellcasting stat? Is it charisma?
It is charisma, yes.
All right. Can you give me a roll using your spellcasting modifier?
I sure can. 21.
Okay, meets it, beats it. As you begin to hum the counter charm, those who are, well, the only person that would technically be affected by this at the moment, in this group would be Sarai. Sarai, you see just like this like little 30-foot area around Chloe sort of change and become a little bit normal looking as the counter charm not only like begins to like protect you from the like the effects of like the Fae or the forest itself, but it also is revealing like the true look of the forest itself in that 30-foot area, as the magic that is used to put a bit of a haze and glow on everything is just like repelled away as you begin to walk through. But it's only for about 30 feet, so it's almost like a kaleidoscope effect.
It's a lot less sparkly than I thought it actually would be.
You just insult your magic, bro.
Well, out of curiosity, are there mushroom gang war situations here? I don't want to be stepping into any
Mushroom gang
Uh,
wars.
any other fungus's turf.
Oh, that's right, because you're the
Yeah, the
spore druid, right?
Druid.
yeah.
You don't know if there's any sort of mushroom gang around, though there are various forms of mushrooms and other fungi that you could see like just sprouting along the roads and along the trees and everything. They are very prominent in this forest.
That's cozy. Okay.
And it's just, as we continue along, Lux is just like pointing at mushrooms along the path, like that one's deadly, that one's deadly, that one's especially deadly. That one will give you gills.
I pick one of them.
Can't even breathe underwater, just gills.
Yeah, no, non-functional gills, just gills.
Yeah. Cosmetic gills.
Don't pick one of those.
But
that one that looks like a skull, actually kind of tasty.
As like you all begin to walk through, it doesn't take much time for Luxus and the group to find their way into the clearing where Vanica and Zafira are at. And as you guys walk in,
Yeah, we're trying to walk back halfway.
Yep. And as you guys come to meet one another, those of you that have made it into the camp itself, not the camp, but the clearing, you will also see this busted up suit of armor that's pretty much pinned to the ground by these like wooden spikes.
That was there when I got here. Just so you know.
Which means this is probably the direction they entered from. So this might be the proper path to follow them towards the center. She ate a mushroom, So, Chloe and Luxus, I know you know this.
Luxus just has his head in his hands, just like,
It's the red one. It was the red one.
Let me guess, you told them your name and said thank you for the mushroom, too.
I'm
Ah!
polite.
Behind her.
Throws up his hands and just, like, walks away. Whoa! Welcome to the Harlequin Forest. Do you live here now?
I didn't.
No, I have a house. It's a whole like vampire mansion.
Is it here? Then you don't
I'm
live
not-
there anymore. Oh my
Well,
god,
we
she's
don't know yet. We don't know yet. See, that's why okay, so I wasn't gonna tell you. But there's a chance that you could just stay here permanently.
You weren't going to tell me that?
Well, because it's not guaranteed. So that's why I said if you start to feel anything, because I hate to say it, there's no countermeasures to this.
See, and he like talks to the others like, this is what I'm talking about. To be fair,
Well,
she was by herself. This is what I'm
well-
talking about. Look, you see the
Well-
mushrooms sprouting from her already?
What?
You look around.
That was
there's
a joke.
Immediately
That was
like-
a joke, I'm
there's,
sorry.
Like, yeah, you like start looking around. There's no mushrooms on your body.
Sorry, a little bit of humor there to offset the darkness that lies ahead of you.
Soray's just like, I've eaten so many so far.
You just
I'm
see her
one of
sort of bent
them.
over, sprinkling some spores on nearby trees. We're introducing a new mushroom into this forest.
I met Willow and they were very nice and they said that the mushroom would offset the hallucinations that this forest could cause. But Vanica knows them, so they're kind of friends. I think. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna turn into a giant mushroom?
That's the fun. We don't know. Now, to be
It's a
fair,
guessing game.
if you got something from Willow, chances are you're going to be, well, I'd stress, chance you're going to be fine. But it's Willow, despite being one of the more trustworthy Fae, is still a Fae.
Mm.
So it depends on how he's feeling today. And between you and me, he's got a bit of a height complex.
God, it's Snowdrop all over again.
Like when you were talking to him, Zafira,
Zafira's like 6 feet.
he's 4'8". He isn't
He's
a very
adorable.
he isn't a very tall individual.
But he will fight to the death over saying that he's 5 foot.
I can relate in real life.
Here's the thing though. I'm glad that's actually what helped you when you did mention my name, but I'm also going to tell you that
Don't do that.
I feel like I'm putting myself down when I say this, but it's not anyway, you saying you're associated with me and probably even Lux's doesn't necessarily carry you a lot of weight cuz Faes kind of do their own thing. It may help a little bit going like, oh, okay, you actually know and can name someone within this forest. Okay, that means you've at least have encountered them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be nice to you over that.
Yeah, if anything,
But I'm
it
glad
just
it did
means
this
that
time.
they won't want to hurt you because that means that we might get mad at them, and that just makes a whole mess of things. But being able to name 2 Faes it's not nothing. It's not much, but it's not nothing.
It's a good bargaining chip when they don't have your name, I imagine.
It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Part of the time, they make fun of me because I'm limited on how far I can walk, and that entertains them. So, yeah.
That's really ableist.
I mean, I've told you before that they kind of believe in me. So, I mean, they bully everyone. Fae are just assholes.
And half the
So,
time they
you
won't
know.
like that you're friends with me because I'm so beautiful. They're jealous.
That's relatable.
Vanica's like,
Oh god, I forgot about Vanica's crash out.
A shaft of light pierces the canopy and just like kind of a loop, just like, I'm so
Oh.
goddamn beautiful. Just,
Or it's
does
degrees.
gust of wind in the background.
there's a slight glisten just because it's a little bit hot today.
I'm telling you, it's him. Yeah, so my tree is this way. So we should go that way. If anyone gets hungry, I know we carry some rations on us, but if anyone gets a little curious, just talk to us first. Just so you know what's cool. Not everything in this forest is like inedible, but there's
But it should
some
go.
food
It
for us.
should go through us first. Like I know, I just said, don't take food from the Fae. Obviously, myself and Vanica are the exceptions, even here. But make sure that it's us. That I can't be. That some Fae love their tricks. Fae love their
Mm.
tricks, and they might try to pose as one of us. They're very, very good at just. They can just kind of, and they look like a different person. It's the worst. Even having grown
Like
up here,
Willow, I just told you.
just like Willow. Sounds like Willow. Classic
Yeah.
Willow.
Shape-shifting. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, like most Fae are all about glamour. So they're and I don't mean like a vanity point of view. I mean
Like glamour
just
magic.
changing, yeah, glamour magic. So because they're all about tricks. Half of it's murder and half of it's just wanting to see you suffer for their entertainment. So take that as you will.
Okay.
Look, Faye know the truth that cool costumes are the true end game.
Yeah. Halloween every day here.
Yeah, aesthetics are the true end game.
Yep.
Yep.
Who cares if
They
I
play
have the
Final
most
Fantasy a lot.
DPS? I look amazing.
Hey, before we get moving, Vanica, can I talk to you for just a second over here quietly?
Oh, sure, yeah. Shuffle on over.
I'll pull her aside and say as quiet as I can, because I know there's always somebody listening, especially in a place like this. But trying to keep it quiet, just between us. So two things. One, I've got a counter charm going.
Oh,
just
okay.
for the time being.
Good. Good.
Until we find a maybe more permanent solution. But the other thing, I didn't think about this beforehand, but we aren't gonna get any unwanted eyes on us because of Whisper Wind, are we?
I would say the only time that would be an issue if because of the type of magic that they wield, I would say another similar to them would probably be the only ones that could probably sense that. Otherwise, they might just go, ooh, shiny weapon.
Okay, good. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure, because I don't know how, it's looked upon when an archfey comes into other phase territory.
It
I didn't want to
depends.
impose.
So they don't okay, so they kind of have territories, but kind of not. More of just like they kind of pick and choose, and sometimes it changes. There is technically one archfey that covers a good portion of this forest. But again, that could shift and change. I just know that she has ruled over this forest for a really long time. And I don't know if she knows Whisperward. So I don't know. I try to avoid her at all costs. She scares me.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fingers crossed it won't be a problem.
Yeah. I would the charm's a good idea, although I'm hoping with me and Lux's present it helps a little bit. But no, that's a good idea. Great.
Oh, also, in case we run into, something that is hostile towards us and we have to fight something, do I have permission to use my magic in your forest?
Of course. I trust you. I mean, technically, you're already doing that now, casting the counter, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, like pulling from the weave.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. You kind of have to here for protection, but yeah, when you're alongside other Fae, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just don't use a lot of fire.
I'm mostly,
You
you
don't
know,
really use fire.
no, I'm more like mind stuff, you know.
Yeah. You fit in here, really, because of that.
Concerning.
I see it as a positive thing, but now that I say it out loud, that kind of, I'm sorry.
But I won't eat any mushrooms, so I won't have to stay here like the Zephyra, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Again, that's not guaranteed. And she's
Well-
got a concoction of God knows how many bloods in her streams right now. I
And let us
feel-
also not forget that she's maybe part dragon, or there's like a dragon inside of her, or something. I don't really know.
that's
We haven't
true.
had the downtime to explore that yet. So
No, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I thought
But you know what? I think she actually might be okay now that I think about it. Because she's got hag blood in her, which is already fey. So that might actually counter the mushroom effects, now that I think about it. Because that's kind of powerful by comparison, anyway.
at the very least, if she can't leave, you know, we can ask her coven for help to get her out.
Yeah, because no offense to her, she would not enjoy it here. She should not be bound to this forest. There could only be one person in this group bound to this forest. It's not her. So, yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on with my tree.
It is nice to be back here, by the way. I wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to stay optimistic. So I really want to get to the center as quick as possible, but at the same time, it's like I feel like if I rush it, I'm just freaking myself out, you know?
Yeah. Going home can be a scary thing.
Yeah.
As if on cue, Lux is just stretching off in the background. It's like, oh, it's so good to be home.
He's
it
the
is
god of
really
this
a
forest.
beautiful place.
It is. It is. Especially once you've had the mushrooms, then you actually see the forest for what it is. I do hope you like the view. Because you aren't leaving. Probably.
All I can
We'll
think
see.
of
Isn't that
that
exciting?
is just Lux is posting the sign up from The Simpsons that says, "Don't forget you're here forever."
Yeah, a little bit.
When you said that you hope that like the view, at first I thought that was another like looking at you type of thing because of
Oh, I
your
thought that too.
stretch. Yeah.
Oh, no, I was
Which,
talking about
I mean,
the
not
forest.
that I
But-
totally wasn't looking or anything.
But it sounds like you were anyway, so I hope you enjoyed that too. I can't control what your eyes do. Your eyes are your problem.
Oh god.
It is nice to be back, though. And he just takes a big, like, got that harlequin air. And he just starts, like, I think he just kind of loses himself in the nostalgia and just starts heading toward the center, just like,
Is that where we're supposed to be going?
Vanica sees him walking. Oh, yep, no, he knows.
I don't know, but that's where I'm going.
It's not what we're
Oh.
going. We're gonna steer him to the other direction. It's a little off. We're going more west. Yeah, you're doing
Okay.
great.
I know.
I'm amazing.
No, he's not.
He'll course correct to join back with the group later. Like, he's always just kind of, like, veering just, like, in and out of the group. Like, I know exactly which way I'm going. Oh, you're going this way?
Wide berth, oopsie. Wide berth, whoopsie.
Oh,
Should
we can't keep running into each other like this.
Should we put on one of those
Oh,
baby
gosh.
leashes or something?
Like going to Disneyland every once in a
we-
while, you just keep
are-
veering off. No, we're going this way. We're going to Space Mountain.
You want to put a leash on him, huh?
Ooh,
Luxus
my.
subs for no one.
fair.
Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Tsune.
Oh, to tell. Oh,
Basically.
okay. No, that makes sense.
Like
That makes sense. The one
literally
exception.
worships that.
The one exception.
The only person that's gonna leash Luxus is Tsune herself. Where are we going?
All right. We're going to the center. We're
That's
going to the
me. That's
center.
me and Luxus actually kind of asked. It's like, so what are we doing here again? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah. So what the armor that we saw earlier, we encountered them in my first town leaving here, actually. They're part of this weird metal cult. We pursued them for a little bit, and then they just kind of became obsolete to us. But yeah, they've made their way back. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but apparently the mother tree in the center of this forest is the key. I don't know if that means like it's destruction, corruption, mutation. I don't know, but that's a big no.
But the metal people are after the mother tree.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand it that much because their whole thing is about technology. So why would they be?
Yeah.
Are they like? Are they? You know, they can't be good if they're looking after something for nature. Most likely to
It is
destroy it.
powerful
I think.
magic, though. So maybe
That doesn't-
siphoning
that
the
doesn't-
magic.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet they want to use it as like a power source of some kind.
They can't do that. That's our tree.
They want to make it their tree.
Yeah.
But we can't have that. Just
Yeah.
F the sphere.
Yeah.
As-
So
As y'all are walking, can I get... We're going to make this a group nature check. Those of you who are technically a part of the forest can make this check at... Actually, it's a group survival check. Those of you who are a part of this forest can make the check at advantage.
Oh boy.
is
I liked
she
it better.
technically part of the forest? Or is the forest just like okay with her right now? Speaking for
For Zephyr, I'm gonna say advantage.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm
gonna
scared.
say, like, I have -1 to survival. Here we go.
Jesus Christ, thank God for advantage. Jesus Christ.
I
That is,
got a 7.
that is a beautiful map. Sorry.
I forgot what I was looking at. Survival? It was survival.
It was
Mhm.
survival.
Okay. Thank God for advantage because I rolled a nat 1 on the other one.
Jesus. That would have been embarrassing.
I would have.
The dryad of this forest rolls a nat 1.
At least I have the excuse of being an idiot.
That's fair. I'm
It's
a
like
himbo.
I'm blessed by a god. I don't need survival skills. I literally can't die.
I'm technically immortal.
It would be like, I know it doesn't like leave marks, but it would be funny if like just scattered throughout the forest there were just like different sizes, like racks of antlers. It's like every time Lux is like went out into the forest and just got by something, and then somebody dragged his carcass back and just revived him. Just every time, it's just like empty loot bodies, all of his, just all around the forest.
Yeah, just be like, oh my gosh. You know, we see like you kept going to the same place over and over again. So there's like a small pile of antlers. It's like, oh my gosh, who did that? And you're like, oh, I did. Yeah, no, there was something out there I wanted to kill and it just kept killing me. So
I kept
He called
respawning.
me ugly.
All
how
right.
dare.
So going around the table here, Luxus, what'd you get for your survival check?
7.
7. Chloe,
12.
Sarai,
Good old 13. I have proficiency in that too.
Zafira.
16. I actually rolled really well.
And
You said
Vanica.
25.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey.
Okay, 2 of you succeeded.
I rolled a 1 and a 17.
So
Fuck.
it takes a while. As it may be just a feeling of nostalgia, or maybe some faint traces of homesickness, or for some of you just the confusion of what the hell is going on in this forest. But you find yourself just like wandering off the beaten path a lot, and then course correcting and wandering off and course correcting.
No, Lexus is back over here. Lexus back over here.
I'm enjoying a view.
Time crunch.
Yeah, but it takes a bit of time to where you've been walking for hours. And as you're beginning to like wander through this forest, you do notice that the light is beginning to be lost as darkness seems to be approaching in the Harlequin. Vanica.
This whole time, did we find any metal like footprints or anything in the dirt as we were walking to make sure we're on like the right track, kind of sort of following them?
Every time you course corrected back to the right path, yeah, there were very like heavy set footprints in the dirt.
Okay.
But the 2 of you know that daylight and time and everything don't flow the same here in the forest. The forest just decides when it's light and when it's night. And it looks like the forest has decided it's time to tell everybody to go to bed, as you begin to lose light around here. Now, it's not pitch black, thankfully, as a lot of the trees do give off just this soft, like, bioluminescent glow, giving you a faint light. But by enchantment or just by some sort of natural suggestion, as the light is being lost, you begin to feel a little tired. You attributed that you've been walking here like to and fro for hours now, getting lost, looking at cool rocks, everything like that. But you find your way to a clearing with a very beautiful looking large pool of water in the center of it.
Oh, that's a trap. We're not sitting here, guys. Keep going.
Along the edge of this area, you see that there are a couple armored individuals who have been like frozen in place.
Like they're just not moving, or like petrified?
It just looks like the armor is just like in the motion of mid movement, and they're just stopped. There doesn't look to be like any sort of petrification on the armor itself. The armor still looks like it's been untouched.
And it's just like a picturesque, just like oasis, like spring out in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, a very beautiful, like, it's not really an oasis, but it's just like the central lake in the forest, and it just has this very beautiful, like, shimmering water in the center. Like, everything around it seems to be very vibrant and full of life.
Yeah.
This feels
Luxus
like a trap.
he shoots like a sidelong glance over at Vanica and just like very loudly he's like, "Oh, what a refreshing looking pool of water. It looks like the water would be so sweet and crisp and cold. If only we had time to stop to enjoy it." It just keeps going.
Vanica, not understanding sarcasm at first, is just like, what?
Kinda-
Yes.
He's just like, giving her like the eyes like, what a refreshing pool of water.
Yeah, it is.
It's so beautiful.
Uh-huh.
It's such a shame that we cannot partake. Just like desperately, just like,
well, She's like looking to Chloe for help because she's like, I can't act. It's like, huh?
I could go for a drink.
No,
Just
Chloe,
It
we
does-
don't have the time.
It does look rather refreshing.
If only we had the
walking
time.
you have been walking for a while.
If
I could
only
go
we
for a
had the
swim.
time. You
we
know,
can try to warn people all day long. It's not gonna matter if they really get the pull. Like I don't have to wrestle nobody to the ground.
I just try to like gently like push Chloe in the direction
But
of just continuing to walk.
It's like Chloe and Sarai are just like hooked on this water. And Luxus, even though like you like say, oh, this is, totally a trap, everything, like trying to warn everybody, you catch a reflection of yourself in the water. And you're just like instantly
Oh, you
drawn
got
to it.
me.
It's like that internal
Myself.
vanity starts taking
My one
over.
weakness.
So
Me.
Here's the problem. If we had just kept going and nobody said anything, I would have been fine. But you've insinuated that I can't touch the thing. So now
Chloe, remember
really
how
wanna touch
that
the
one
thing.
time I said, "Oh, we really shouldn't touch that plant," and then you were like, "Watch me," and you did, and then you almost got eaten. What was essentially a giant fly, like Venus flytrap, and then you were stuck inside an acidic belly for a while. Remember that? That's
but
kind
I
of like
lived,
this.
didn't I?
But you were not great for a while.
But I'm better now.
Your hair was pretty pissed at you.
Luxus is like
It's
half
always
kneeling
been
at the water's edge, just like, oh, below me is the best angle. I never knew.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I know what I said.
I mean,
Xana
you
got
are a
recorded.
god.
What if
I
we
need to-
just approach
I need to
the
grab more
water?
coffee. Luxus is just admiring himself. I got my ears.
I was gonna say, let's go ahead and take a quick break here,
Okay.
so I can finish my lunch and everything. And while we're doing this, Zoro, can you send me Luxus's token? Apparently I didn't upload
yeah.
it to Roll20 like the responsible DM I should be. So I still
Oh
have
my.
the silhouette when I drag the token onto
think-
the map.
Oh, it should be like the second to last thing I sent you.
Okay, well, I will take a look at that while we are on break. But yeah, let's go and
Okay.
take a quick break here so we can get drinks and all that fun stuff, and we will be right back.
Yay.
Got me with the van. Having a poorly trained
Okay.
schnauzer in the house was like a
We're
whole
back.
thing.
Mm,
He's
Ew.
adorable, but he barked at everything.
Hello.
Hi. Well, we're back.
We're back.
We're talking about aminals.
I kind of figured when I saw the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, but
He
yeah.
tried to take over my chair.
I know that feeling. So,
Ah,
as we pick up back here, Luxus, Sarai, and Chloe, one at a time, begin to find their way towards the edge of this lake. Luxus, enthralled with the reflection of himself that the water is providing. Chloe, just her natural curiosity getting the best of her. And something about the water just calls to Sarai.
perfect human environment for some fungus to grow.
As the three of you are like all looking and touching the water and everything, Zafira and Vanica are standing back from the shore a little bit, a little maybe disappointed, maybe upset at what's going on, as after the huge talking to of don't touch anything, don't trust anything, people are already breaking the rules.
Even the one who warned them.
Yep.
do as I say, not as I do.
And I can't be too mad given the fact of all the shit I did in the first 5 seconds of me being there, so.
You went through the checklist of what not to do.
But as all of you are sitting there enthralled, Luxus,
Hmm.
can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Actually good at those.
Oh, really quick, because I know we did it last time, but since Sarai wasn't here, we did play musical chairs with the rings, so you should have the Dex ring, I think.
Me?
Is that what we said? Sorry,
Yes,
no,
I-
Lexus, we have the strength ring, and because
No.
Sarai originally had the strength ring, and then we gave it to
Yeah.
I thought I had the
Sarai
dex
has
ring.
Dex.
No, but like you guys swap the rings
we
around, so you
rearranged
have
it.
the so
We
you have
swapped
the strength one. I thought.
Oh.
I put it in my pins. This is why I do this, because I
No,
will
that's
never
fine.
remember. Yeah, because we had you and Sarai swap. So Sarai has the dex and you have the strength.
Okay. I'll modify that right now before I forget. So my dex goes down to
That's what it
14. My strength goes up to 21.
My strength goes down to 12. Dex 17.
If I remember right, I need to have.
It is pinned
Okay.
in our private if you want to check it out what it does, but it does give you a +1 to your strength, and yeah, with Sarai it's a +1 to your dex.
Actually, I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws from the three of you.
Oh no.
I have proficiency in that actually. 16.
16. All right. Chloe, what'd you get?
That fell out of the box.
Oh, not good. I rolled a nat 1 for 3.
Oh,
Girl.
We have ended up with a 16.
a 16. And Luxus, what did you get?
16.
16. Okay. So as the three of you are like investigating the water and everything, all of you at once see like a pair of like these gemstone eyes floating up from like the depths of this lake, and there's just a bright flash of light that like emanates up out of the water. Both Chloe and Zafira can see this. Luxus and Sarai, you're able to like shield your eyes from it, but Chloe, you just take it just the full brunt right into the face. And as like the flashbangs go off and everything, the two of you stumble about 5 feet back from the location as these large frogs make themselves known out from like the water. One of them leaping up onto the shore behind Luxus, as they are just like a wet green skin, but they have like these large gemstone like kaleidoscope like eyes, just like it just shimmering
Interesting.
in the night light. And as you look over to see what Chloe's up to, with that nat 1, Chloe is completely petrified, as she just has like a
I want to
surprise,
reverse card her.
like a surprised look on her face as another frog
no.
surfaces from there, like right in her face. And in the center of a lake, an even larger frog emerges. This one, its skin just like this very vibrant maroon like color, but with the same like gemstone like eyes. I'm going to take you to a map.
Oh boy.
You can't petrify the petrifier. How dare you?
Yeah, man, that's
Not only that, but like being petrified is like her deepest fear. So
No,
Not a
we're
good
gonna have
time.
some.
oh, those are
Yeah,
some
not
big
bad.
forgs. Are they like frogs or are they like oh, I see someone looking for attention back there. I just saw the paw come up.
Emotional support human.
Are these like frogs or are they like the bipedal frog?
They're frog
type?
frogs.
They're frogs. Okay.
So these are
So-
not obviously in
Forg
character would be different, but are these the frogs from
and Forg.
Into the Wildlands? Or these are different frogs?
I don't remember what the frogs from the Into the Wildlands were.
Oh, okay. Different frogs then.
I mean, maybe.
And
Fair. Fair.
I have a question. Petrified is different than paralyzed in D&D.
Yes,
and
petrified
everything, right?
is you are
Okay.
a statue.
Yeah, you are.
So lesser restoration does not affect. Okay.
Has to be
I-
greater restoration.
Damn.
I'm not high enough level.
We don't have the necklace to go back 10 seconds.
Oh no.
I'm an idiot. I
Um,
should have used a charge of my Constitution ring, but I
I
was in the midst of rearranging the ring information on my sheet.
If you want, I will let you use that, because technically you would have it.
I will absolutely do that, and it's a much better roll. That would be an 18.
Okay,
Hmm.
so you won't be petrified.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
So I don't have to look for the condition for that.
I was about to pick Chloe up and just start using the statue like a weapon. Just
Start breaking pieces off of me.
no, you're fine. It's rock versus frog. Nothing's that, you know. Historically speaking, rock wins.
I do have that fate card that I could use, but I wanted to see if we could do something else, because like before it would come to that.
The con ring saved the day.
Hell yeah.
I'm just adding your turns to the initiative tracker right now.
Great.
All right. Let's go ahead and get some initiative rolled here.
Mm-hmm. I got 15. Wait, I put that myself, don't I?
Yep.
Well, I rolled like ass for my initiative, so I guess get it out of the way now.
Yeah. Same here. Right when I was thinking, like, hey, maybe rolling better. Nope.
I thought having advantage on initiative was going to help me.
Oh, you rolled better than me.
My first roll was a 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
That's all right. I am also in the shitty initiative club.
One of us. One of us.
I don't want to say anything, otherwise
I'll be right
jinx
back.
it.
I can still hear you, but I'll be right back.
Yep. Ah, yes. Combat, the thing that I'm actually good at. Because Lord knows thinking ain't it.
Okay.
Yeah, could I also get my little bug friend?
Do I have that? Did I give that to
You
you?
should.
You gave me the art for it for the hag fight, but I do not see it in my character list at the moment.
Give me a second. Let me go back to
Like
the
you
hag
put it on
fight.
that.
Oh, we can rename these. Excellent. Oops.
My boy.
You should have control of Bug Boy too.
Perfect, thank you much.
All right. So Sarai, go ahead and kick us off here.
Oh, the rolls were bad.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this has to be like the worst initiative roll, like group wise, in a while.
I guess.
God, even if they took a surprise round, it wouldn't be. Damn.
Well,
We saw those frogs coming.
we always gotta do a bit of setup here. Because I didn't get to use that spell last time, I'll probably use it this time. Let's see, what was the range on that again? 25 feet. Sarai will be sort of trying to get into a position where they'll be able to use this spell
All right.
on everybody.
So the moment you move you move back, the Forg that was near you is going to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As you step out of its range, its long tongue just jets from its mouth.
AC of 16.
16. This is going to hit an AC of 18.
Okay.
So you are going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But as you move away, its tongue hits you, wraps around you, and pulls you into its mouth.
Oh.
As you are now, let's see, blinded and restrained as it has swallowed you.
Okay.
Oh, it's just out of my range too. Okay.
That doesn't end your turn though, because while you are blinded and you are restrained, you can still do things.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you want to take? Any actions you want to take after you are swallowed?
Yes. My bonus action is going to be using Shillelagh as spores sort of start coming from me and my onto my quarterstaff. And my action is basically to how to put it. My action is going to be using what's it called? I think it's the Halo of Spores.
I feel like I thought of Shillelagh being cast inside a frog because you just see like the shape of like that big like stick just like boom.
Yeah. And then as like that sort of happens, like there's a big plume of spores that like burps out of its mouth as it's now just getting basically eaten up by necrotic spores as I gain 8 times 8 times 4? 10 hit points. Yeah. Or is it 8 times 3?
I'm trying to see.
Man, what's the con save for Circle of Spores if it's in your mouth?
I mean, it's still the same.
Symbiotic entity.
Yeah.
4 temporary hit points per level. 8, 16, 24, 32. I gain 32 temp hit points.
Oh
And,
my god.
and basically, I can use my reaction to make it take damage, necrotic damage from my spores.
And every time you do damage with the spores, you gain more temp HP.
No, I wish.
That would be broken.
That'd be ridiculous. Nah, I just get a huge shield
Yeah.
using up my wild shape.
Wait, when you deal your Halo of Spores damage, roll the die a second time. Oh, it's damage.
Yeah, gives more damage. Or I could
Still,
turn it to it just
That's
like
a
an animal, but
bad snack. That's a bad snack for that frog.
yeah. It's not
Moldy.
a good flavor. But yeah, that'll be my turn. Pretty
Okay.
much.
I've never looked twice at Circle of Spores, Druid. That's absolutely insane for when something swallows you.
That's my. It's my. It's
Yeah.
my favorite.
You just become poison.
It's my
Yeah.
favorite druid class that I'm allowed to play because I can't be Circle of Bees.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah. But yeah, that'll be that
That's
for the
wild.
time being.
Okay. Luxus, we go to you.
Okay. So we're going to bonus action rage. And then we're gonna give this frog in front of me a stab.
This one.
The one that is directly next to me, yes.
Okay.
So two-handed stab, 14 on the die plus 9 is a 23.
A 23 will hit.
Okay. So it's a 8 plus 6. So that's 11, 13 piercing damage, and I can't find my d6, so I'm just gonna and 7 radiant damage.
So a total of 20.
Yes.
It's like that's like the weirdest dice to lose is a d6.
Yeah, I pulled them out because I have my own game basically at like 4:30 today. I think I might have moved my dice over there. I had a bunch over here, but
Gotcha.
And then I attack again.
When you attack, before you make your second attack, can I get a
Sure.
Constitution saving throw from you?
Absolutely. Die 23.
23. Okay. You're gonna take 1 point of poison damage.
How dare you? Okay. All right, and then second attack is an 11.
11 will not hit.
Okie dokie. And not going to run away from her frog, seeing what just happened to Sarai, so I'm just going to stand my ground there.
Okay. We go to one of the forgs. This one. It's going to leap out of the water and try to land on top of Chloe. Chloe, I don't think a 7 hits you.
Does not.
All right, so as it leaps, you're moved 5 feet out of the way as it comes crashing down onto the land next to you, and you could see the weight that, like, just the disturbing amount of weight that just comes down onto the rocks as some of them like splinters and cracks. As while this frog is, a large creature, it doesn't look like it weighs that much. But that's going to be its turn. And we're going to go to Chloe.
I think I'm going to use my bonus action to manifest an aura of snakes. Use Spirit Shroud. And then I'm going to use my action to attack this frog with Whisper Wind.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Evie.
Does 19 hit?
A 19 will hit.
Wonderful. Do you need me to separate damage types?
I do not.
Okay. So this is going to be a hefty chunk of damage to this guy. That's going to be 20 damage. 24 damage, sorry. Forgot to add my modifier.
Okay.
And I need him to make a strength saving throw.
6.
So he is restrained by twisting vines that erupt from the ground. No more jumping for you, frog.
You said he's restrained?
Yep, when they fail the save against Whisper Wind, twisting vines erupt beneath them and restrain them. They can repeat the save at the end of each of their turns.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Right. The forg that is next to Luxus. Luxus, it's gonna open up its mouth and just gonna go to make a bite against you.
Bring it on.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. And yeah.
You're gonna take 4 points of piercing damage.
So is that already rounded down?
No.
Or I'm sorry, cut in half, so it's 2.
It's gonna be 2. But
Okay.
much like your friend, you are pulled inside this frog and swallowed. So you as well are restrained and blinded inside.
What does restrained to do again? I'll look it up.
You can't move.
Oh, okay. If I hit this thing with my spear and it fails to save on that gust of wind ability, what happens? The one where I can push things?
I don't know.
Blow up like a balloon?
That's a very good question. Other giant forg. The one that currently has Sarai.
I real quick at the start of my turn, I will use Halo of Spores
It's
as a
not your
reaction.
turn. It's not your turn.
At the start of its turn, I use my reaction to hit it with Halo of Spores, basically, because
Let's see, when a creature
when a creature
you
moves
can
with-
see, you can't see this creature. You're blinded.
Oh.
I'm inside of it.
You still need to be able to see.
Unfortunate.
It's going to begin to swim out. "30 feet from the shore. And as you are inside of it, you're going to take 6 points of acid damage. We go to Saphira.
I was counting. The squares. Okay. I would like to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. But I don't know if I can. Is there a way I can hit both of these two frogs
Which
in
ones?
front of me? Sorry, I can't.
You hold down. You hold down to ping. The one that's on Chloe and the one. Okay, so Chloe and
Mm-hmm.
technically you can, because
Mhm.
it's a line. You can
Mm-hmm.
technically.
I understand I may need to move. Like if I
you
move
were to move down here, how far does it reach?
30.
And from here, like you would be able to do that, and you'd be able to hit both of them.
Okay, I'm gonna be one thing backwards though, but that still hits them both.
Yeah, it will still hit them.
Okay, I would like to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, where it's an acid attack. Each creature in a line must succeed in a Dex saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration.
Yep. Restrained. I believe it. If you're restrained, it automatically fail Dex saves, don't you?
I think it's just disadvantage on deck saves.
Okay. So the first frog has disadvantage. That's going to be a 6. Second frog is going to be a 13.
Dex spell save DC is 16.
Both of them are going to take damage here.
Okay, so 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turn.
It takes 2d4
As well.
damage starting off here. Yes.
Yes. And then if they don't, sorry, I read the wrong part of it.
Yeah.
Either way, 2d4, and then unless they use an action to get the acid off of them, they get the thing. That's 6 damage.
Okay. Anything else from you?
I don't really think that I have a. If I do have a reaction, I will be holding it.
Okay. And what about Pop-Tart?
You put Pop-Tart like off of the initiative counter.
Yeah, because Pop-Tart goes right after you.
Okay. Yeah. And it was Vines holding Chloe, right? Or was that the? I'm sorry.
My
The
vines
frog.
are holding the frog.
Your vines are holding the frog. Got it. Okay, I'm sorry.
You have control of Pop-Tart.
I know. I'm just.
Wait, that's not
I'm
Pop-Tart.
sorry.
The hell, that's not Pop Tart. Get the hell out of here, fake Pop Tart.
Fop Tart.
Kirkland brand
I
Pop
am
Tart.
friend Pop Tart.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
And
whoa.
if you were thinking of attacking that restrained frog, because it's restrained, your attack would get advantage on it.
And yes, Pop Tart will just bite.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to find Pop Tart's token.
Oh, fuck! New computer. I am the worst. I need to find that force empowered rend thing that you sent me.
There's Pop Tart. Do you need me to send it to you again?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh wait. Is this it? Yes. Okay, I found it.
Okay.
Oh, how did I miss this on the rings? I can add half my level to strength-based checks.
Mm-hmm. When you use the ring.
But does that
Yeah.
cost a charge?
And I believe that's
Or is that-
one of its
or is that just a-
passive.
is
That's the passive,
abilities.
yeah.
That's
that's
a
the passive.
passive. Yeah.
Okay, I have a 15 athletics now.
That's why my wisdom checks have been so high.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when I realized that there are no constitution-based skill checks.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get for the
I
Force of
mean-
Power Ren, Cass?
There is for me constantly.
I'm sorry, I can't find what I roll on the thing
It's a
specifically for.
it's a D20
Mm-hmm.
plus your proficiency bonus.
Got it. Thank you.
It should be in our DMs. I sent you links.
You sent me a link, but it didn't on the link it doesn't say. Anyway, it is 21.
A 21 will hit.
Oh,
And
do
Force and
we-
Power Rend is. I need to look this up now because I don't have it in front of me.
Sorry.
do we pool our failures for the raccoon coins, or is that personal?
It's personal.
Okay,
I
I have not been paying. I think I've only.
Force and
That's
Power
fine.
Rend, Cass,
Mhm.
is a D8 plus your proficiency bonus damage.
so D8 plus proficiency bonus. Right?
Yep.
It's a 5.
Okay. We go to the forg that is here. Here, and it's going to leap. And it's going to try to jump onto Vanica. It's gonna be a dirty 20 on Vanica.
Meets it, beats it.
We're all about to be frog snacks.
You're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you are knocked prone under this thing.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I got to get my condition things here.
I mean, it's okay. I'll be standing up next round anyway, so.
If you can, because it's on top of you. So
If I can.
you're on top. It's on top of you, so you're technically restrained at the moment.
Ah, gotcha.
All right. And that's its turn. Vanica.
All right. I'm going to use a weapon I have not touched in forever. As I'm going to pull out my original rapier that's got vines twisted around it. And since she's kind of on her back right now, she's going to go ahead and stab this frog. Let's see if that becomes.
Since you are
successful
prone,
right
it
now.
will be an attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Where's my. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. 19?
19 will hit.
Hit? Okay. Okay, so this does a couple things then. So let's see here. Let's do this first. So it is going to go ahead. I can math. It is going to take 10 piercing damage. And I am gonna go ahead and because I have 3 effects I can use with this blade. I assume since we just walked out into a clearing from a forest that there's a tree nearby, right?
There are many trees.
Okay. I would like to go ahead and using the magic channeling from this blade, I'm going to tear the root out of one of the trees and use my hand to motion it and basically have it slap the frog right off of me and push it back 30 feet. It needs to make where is it? Oh, it does not say. I don't think you told me if it needs to make a save. It just says I can send a creature back 30 with a large tree or plant nearby.
Does it? What does the full thing say that I said? Is it on a successful attack?
On a successful strike, you can send a creature back 30 feet if you can see a large tree or plant nearby.
Yeah, that's just. So you're gonna push it back 30 feet?
Yes. Push it off me.
So you send it flying back into the water.
Like, I'm going to stand up and move. 5, 10. Because I was half moving to stand. Yeah, why not? Let's just get all up in this business. So 15 feet. Let me do my little square. So I think it's 15. I don't think it's 15-foot radius. I think it's just 15-foot square. Okay, yeah. So right, without getting Chloe into it, yeah, that sounds about. Probably not. It's more on the land. I am going to bonus action stab this rapier into the ground and have vines come out and grab onto the frogs. I need them to make a strength saving throw. Well, this frog is technically already restrained, so just the one that has.
Are you casting a spell?
Once a day, you can stab the blade into the ground and create a 15-foot square of vines from the blade to constrict enemies, this becomes difficult terrain.
And that's as a bonus action?
It is.
Okay.
I can only do it once a day, though.
And it becomes difficult terrain, you said?
Yes. So I don't know if that'll really like affect the water, but on land at least.
All right.
Not too far back. No, it's not. I'm not quite. There we go.
Keep that there.
Okay. Oh wait, that's 10-foot square. 15-foot square. Oh. Is it really that big? I guess it is that big. Okay, so I guess further back. There we go. There we go. We nailed it. We got there. We got there.
You could set the measure origin to like corner, so you could have it emanating
Yeah.
from you.
So I don't know if it'll really affect that frog in the back.
Not really. Because
Yeah, I didn't think so.
like it's swimming, so.
Yeah.
But the ones that are on land, definitely it is difficult terrain.
Okay.
All right. The red frog. Let's swim here to the shoreline. And it's going to let out a billowing croak. As it does this, the three little frogs that are little, but the three frogs around it are allowed to make an attack. So frog down here that has been restrained by Chloe. Let's see, is this going to work? Wish I can get it in the center of this thing, but it's at the lip. I'm gonna need Chloe and Vanica to give me
Chloe and Vanica?
yes, Chloe and Vanica. Chloe and Zafira to give me Constitution saving throws.
Use my reaction to use another charge for my goddamn ring.
If not now, when? This is a perfect time to use them.
I'll look up something real quick.
Chloe, what'd you get?
The advantage bumped my nat 1 up to a nat 5 for a total of 7.
Okay. You are now restrained as you don't have a nat 1 because you had the advantage, right?
Right.
As you are only... Oh my god, there are so many...
There's a lot going on this map right now.
As you are only in the first stages of petrification. Zafira, what'd you get?
It was a con saving throw, correct?
Correct.
All right, 27.
You're fine. The frog right above you is going to do the same thing, as it's going to use its gemstone-like eyes that send out that flashbang towards Vanica. So Vanica, if I could get a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, I thought I had to roll already. I did roll.
What'd you
It's a
get?
dirty 20.
30, 20? Okay, you're fine. And this frog, not really happy that you pushed it back, is gonna go and try to do another jump on you.
Ha!
That
Jump
is
on
going
that
to
corner.
be a dirty 20.
God damn it! It's me again.
Fate of the Dice,
God,
D&D,
that's
thank you
great.
for that raid. Vanica, you are gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage
I'm just using you like a trampoline.
as you are once again restrained
Again.
as you are pinned under this frog.
God dang it.
And we go to the top of the order with Sarai.
Starai's gonna cast a spell on himself.
Okay. What spell are you casting?
I am casting Gaseous Form. As I turn myself into a cloud of these bioluminescent spores that are normally just emanate or cover my body, and the spores just sort of start leaking out of their mouth and out of the frog's mouth.
Just a little plume of gas comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
As the frog feels notably more like it has a notably more empty stomach. And I just sort of float out of its body.
And you've got fly
10
speed.
feet of-
Yep. Fly speed of
Yeah,
10 feet.
feet of flight. And yeah, I fly out of its body. It has reach, so if I move here, it won't get an attack of opportunity.
Technically, it won't have an attack of opportunity anyway because you are in the gaseous form, so
Okay.
they can't hit you.
Okay.
Oh wait, let's see.
Well,
You're just a floating fart. Can't touch
Yep.
you.
just a fart in the wind.
Oh, technically, it can make an attack on you, but you
But
have
it'd be
resistance to
resistant,
non-magical damage and have advantage on strength, dex, and constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I'm going to say that the frog doesn't even know that's you. It's just
Yeah.
a cloud of gas leaving it, so it doesn't really pay you any mind.
I farted. And it's like,
And
eh.
yeah. The funniest part about it is I still technically am emanating my halo of spores. So that's gonna be fun.
You are the spores.
I am the
I
spores.
am the knight.
And bonus action.
Bug guy.
Bonus action. Bug is gonna go. I guess I command Bug to bonk.
Bug can bonk.
Bug will bonk frog that is on Vanica.
All right, so go ahead and make the bug bonk roll.
Bug bonk roll of 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay, where's my d4? There's my d4. They will be taking 4 damage, and Vanica will heal 1 hit point.
Thanks,
Well,
buddy.
I guess I need to be there for that to work, technically.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. Nope, that'll be that.
All right. We go to Luxus.
Okie dokie. All right, so he's just gonna be just like an like an annoying downstairs neighbor with a broomstick. He is just gonna kind of start stabbing the spear just up or whatever direction he can get a good thrust in at.
Okay.
I don't know how it resolves with attacking something while you've been eaten by it. I think it's just a flat roll.
So technically, like if you
Because I'm blind, but it also can't see me.
So technically, the way that it would go is like because you are raging, you would attack with advantage, but since you are blind, it's disadvantage. So it's a normal roll.
Wait. Okay, well I'll use reckless attack then. I'll get advantage.
Wait, oh yeah, that's right. No, reckless makes it advantage because right now you would be at disadvantage because you are blind. Use
Yep.
reckless, it'll make it a normal attack.
Okay, cool. Whatever bumps it up.
Sure.
So first attack is a 6 on the die, so that's a 15.
A 15 will hit.
Excellent. So let's do. That's a 3. So 9, 11 piercing damage and 10 radiant damage. And then we're just gonna try this.
Okay, give me give me 1 second here because I have to make a roll.
Okay.
Okay, it keeps you inside of it.
Okay. We're gonna do the bonus effect of the jet stream as the bonus. Can I just use the bonus action before I do my second attack,
Yeah.
or do I need to do both?
Nope,
Okay.
you can use your bonus
So-
action at any time.
Let me just ignore the roll on this, but I think it's a 16. So it needs to make a DC 16 Dex throw. If it fails, it gets pushed 10 feet. I don't know how that's going to resolve being in its mouth, but
Well, it failed. So technically,
is it just going to fly off like a balloon that's just been like released? Just or is it really going to try to keep its mouth shut? And
so pretty much what I'm going to say, since it failed its saving throw, it doesn't get pushed back, but you're pushed out 10 feet. And you kind of go a little bit into the water.
Okay.
As you escape the inside of this frog's mouth.
fantastic. Oh, and I'm right next to a second frog. Cool.
Which
Well,
is
now
on
that I
top of
have
Annika.
Jesus. Well, as long as I'm here, I'm gonna do my second attack, which is now at advantage, right? Because I'm outside the frog's mouth.
If you use reckless, yes.
Yeah, I think reckless it just remains for the turn.
No, is it the full turn or is it every attack?
So when you choose to use it, it works from that point. Like the wording's funky.
So it's the full turn.
Yep,
Any
okay.
attacks that you make on that turn are reckless.
Cool.
All right.
Cool beans. So that's a 13. That's not gonna do anything. That will though. That is a 23 to hit.
A 23 will definitely hit.
Okay.
Which one are you
this is-
striking?
The one that just spat me out.
Okay.
3 on the die plus 6 is 9, so another 11 piercing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, if I try to run, they're gonna Yoshi tongue me. So I think I'm just gonna stay in the thick of it.
Okay. That's gonna take us to this Forg.
Make sure to
Give me the acid damage because it can't clean it off itself.
Oh, okay.
Because it technically at the moment is restrained. Thanks to Whisper
Oh,
Wind's
is that
ability.
that frog? Got it. Seven.
7 points of damage. Alright.
Slow going, but whittling it down.
It's gonna go ahead and it's gonna make a bite attack against Chloe. And it has advantage since Chloe is technically stone at the moment. Or technically turning into stone at the moment.
Ugh.
Chloe, that is going to be a total of 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay.
And frog's gonna eat.
And we go to Chloe.
Well, I was planning on doing some cool shit, but then you had to go and try to petrify me, and now I think Chloe's just panicking, recognizing that feeling, those first stages of petrification. So she's just kind of flailing wildly with Whisper Wind in front of her at this frog.
Okay. You have advantage because frog. Wait, frog gets to make a saving throw at the end of its turn, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. What is it? A Dex save?
It is a strength.
That's a grand total of 3.
It is still restrained. And I'm really glad because that advantage allowed me to avoid yet another nat 1.
Girl.
Instead,
Man, did
it's gonna
you
be a
did
dirty 20.
dirty 20 will hit? Did you and Cass just switch dice this
I
session?
don't know what's going on, man. I think I just need to get all new dice for all my characters. This is going to be good damage.
I could send you my dice.
I just need to hurry up and finish my dice molds so I can make dice, make character specific dice.
That'd be a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Have it be full of little snakes for Chloe.
Not as good of damage as I thought it was, but still decent. 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Thank you. I forgot. Luxus, can I get I needed a Constitution saving throw from you, and I need a Constitution saving throw from Chloe as you got your guys' attacks hit.
Math. 24.
24. Okay. You take a grand
14.
total point of 1 point of poison damage. 14. You take 1 point of poison damage.
Does that... I'm resistant to poison, but it can't go below
It can't go
right?
below 1.
Okay.
It's a minimum of 1.
Got it. Yeah, I do have a bonus action, but I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. I think she's in a state at the moment.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, can I get another Constitution saving throw?
Thought this might be the case. Ring, if you screw me again. Oh, I don't need the ring. Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 is enough as you fight off the effects of the petrification.
Thank God.
After Chloe, the Forg that is here I think has its sights set on Luxus, so it's gonna go up here
Motherfucker.
to close the distance, and it's gonna make a bite attack at advantage because
Reckless.
of reckless. What's up,
yeah.
Cass?
Add 7 for the acid damage for that one.
7 damage.
Sorry.
Oh wait, I only. Wait. Oh, reactive strike is not for when it moves around inside my range. That's right.
So
Dang.
that's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
No, oddly enough, that doesn't hit this time. Yeah, it hits.
You're gonna take 8 points of damage.
Bludgeoning?
As 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you are pulled back into the frog.
Ugh.
And it's so moist in there. Oh,
I
that
have
must
it-
be awful for him.
I mean, it's one of those things like maybe like frog saliva is like the snail mucus thing for skin, but it's for hair. Like it's gross, but at the same time it's like, oh man, the volume is gonna be going crazy after this. I have a room that lets me cast Speak with Animals. If I could get just a fucking second outside of a frog mouth, I could try. But it keeps eating me.
And then as the frog eats, it only moved 5 feet, so
It is in difficult terrain.
It is.
it moved 10.
Oh, it has to make a strength saving throw too. It's restrained.
It's difficult terrain, you said.
It's so when I summon it, it restrains whoever's within, and then they have to make a save. So the frog that jumped on it is fine. It's like difficult terrain, but since it was under it, it's restrained. So it needs to make a strength save.
Okay, I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, that makes it. Okay.
But since it's still difficult terrain,
Oh, these frogs are rolling crazy.
it's going
frogs
to.
are-
And we're not.
It's going to swim out to here. Then we go to this frog, who now notices that it no longer has a mushroom flavored bird in its mouth. So it's going to swim 30 feet that way. And we go to Sphera.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
So you said that I could use the goggles once per day, right?
The goggles is a once a day thing, yes.
I'd like to charm the red frog.
Charm?
Yes. Charm ray. The targeted creature must succeed on a
Oh, that's
DC
right.
16 wisdom saving throw or be charmed by the beholder for 1 hour or until the beholder harms the creature.
Okay. So what's the save?
16. DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 17.
No.
Yes.
No.
Natural
Anybody
17
got silvery
because
barbs?
it has a 10 wisdom, so it was a natural 17.
It was gonna be
Pain.
so cool. Okay.
Pain.
Fine.
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 Anything else you want to do?
I don't really think I can do much else.
You
that
can
was
move.
an action, right?
You can move if you want. And I'll tell you right now, you are not within range of the thing's tongue to cause attack
Or
opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
So you should be fine to move.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one's the closest to me, so. Sorry, that was like my thing, so now I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. Oh god,
We had a hope, and the frogs ate that too.
Wait,
What?
I forgot I can do this. Silvery barbs? I forgot I have that. I forgot. Silvery barbs!
I shit you not, natural 20.
God damn it.
Who's getting advantage?
Oh yeah, no, Rosa, you're right. I was hoping nobody would say silvery barbs.
Ugh.
I'm gonna cry.
Pain.
I mean, who needs it? A lot of people need it.
All right, give me 1 second here
Everything-
before you act. I have to turn on my air conditioner because I am dying.
No, it's fine.
Everything else is like would be considered an action. So like I don't really know what else I can do.
I think
I want these
think I
frogs'
need-
fucking eyes.
I think I need to help our barbarians. I think I'm gonna give you the advantage.
I mean, the barbarian's more annoyed than anything else. I think I've taken. What have I taken? 70. I've taken 8 total damage.
Okay, go
You'll
ahead.
need to like rip the thing apart, like get rid of one of them.
I mean, if this wind prop goes off, like on a killing blow, it's probably just gonna pop one of these frogs like a balloon.
Vanica, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Vanica?
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh no. Oh, you said you had something you were gonna do. I thought it. Never mind. Zafira. Sorry,
oh,
I got
Zafira.
confused.
Yeah, no. I did my barbs, and that's about it.
I don't really think that I can like be anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. Pop-Tart is going to, of course, bite again. I don't know what else Pop-Tart can do other than just the
That's what he can
melee
do.
bite attack. That's just what he can do.
That's what he
Okay.
can do is he can bite.
Alrighty.
Just like weekly, it's
So-
a one.
So it's a. I'm sorry. Your attack roll is plus your spell attack modifier to hit. So plus your intelligence.
Wait. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you in regards of this because it works to my advantage.
Yeah, you get the proficiency bonus to force damage itself, but the attack is your spell modifier. So
Wait, I thought you were talking about something else and you
No.
kind of threw me off.
no, so when you roll the attack, you add your intelligence bonus.
Okay, so not proficiency bonus, intelligence.
Not proficiency, but intelligence.
Okay. Let me go
But
ahead and
if
update
it's-
that.
Your spell attack modifier, then it's your intelligence plus your proficiency.
That's right. So you add your intelligence modifier plus the proficiency bonus to your attack roll.
Not to damage.
Not to damage, but to roll for attack.
Alright, put it in damage. So intelligence plus proficiency bonus. Okay. Good, because I rolled an 8, so let's do some math. 30 plus 3. 11 plus 5. 16.
16 will hit,
Alright,
and this is a D8 plus your proficiency bonus for damage.
got it. Seven.
Okay. And we go to Forg on top of Vanica. It's gonna try to it's gonna just go ahead and try to take a bite out of Vanica here and swallow her. Vanica, that is a 22.
Yep.
You are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're bit, and then you are swallowed and pulled inside the forg.
It's okay. Actually, it's not okay. That kind of ruined exactly what I was going to do.
Fucking frogs.
Does it say I have to see? I
The
don't know if it says that I have
insta swallow is so brutal.
And then it's going to jump in the water. It's going to swim about 20 feet out and 10 feet down as it dives into the lake.
Hi. That completely shifted my entire plan.
Vanica, it's your turn.
Yeah. That kind of. Yeah, that kind of shifted the entire thing I had planned. I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I have to spot. It doesn't say I have to see it, but it would make sense if I need to see it. But it doesn't say. Nope, there it is. That you can see. Yeah. So, fuck me sideways. Okay, I'm going to Misty Step out
Bring up Misty Step.
and Misty Step. Where's Misty Step? Misty Step. That you can see. Fuck me.
Yep.
Okay. All right, the 2 spells I want to use have to be visual. All right, It's just ruined my whole plan. Like, I was not expecting to get swallowed. I had a whole thing. And I get fucking swallowed. This actually, like, just...
To be fair, nobody expects to be swallowed by a frog.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I am... Oh, now I'm, like, figuring out what else can I do? I had this... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I'm inside, so it's touching me. So I don't have to do much. She's gonna just start kind of emanating this, these dark, vines from her as, they're gonna kind of tickle the inside of this frog's belly as, I am going to cast Bardo.
Cast what?
And Bardo.
The fuck is a Bardo?
It's a necromancy spell. Let me... Where's my character sheet?
This is a new one even for me. I don't know what Bardo does.
I thought that was a nickname for Bardic Inspiration for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Is that one of the deep magic ones from the
It's magic
Midgard
spell,
book?
yeah.
Ooh.
Admittedly, we were talking about Yoshi earlier, so I thought of Birdo.
Always prepared.
I am well, because when I reach it, because just like how some cleric spells, like when you reach a certain level, it's a spell. That's what that one is for mercy. So I would like to sap the life force from this, please.
Wisdom saving throw, or it takes 68 psychic. Jesus Christ!
I have to meet up.
This is a poor frog.
I'm tired of its bullshit. It's
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I don't have
Just
any.
dang
I don't
bad.
think I have any AOE spell. I have a couple of AOE spells, but they're not really.
All right.
They'll hurt people. They'll hurt people.
Well, that's a nat 1.
Even better.
Everybody just
So-
is rolling like trash today, even me.
So obviously, I'm doing the harm, not the heal spell.
I would hope so.
So let me all get, because I need to get the fuck out of this frog so I can do the thing I thought was cool to do, and then I get slowed. I don't like this. So I'm hoping this kills the fucker to at least get one down.
For,
Where is
for
it? 68.
context, to make this spell even cooler than it already is, even though Bardo sounds kind of silly, it's a Buddhist thing. Bardo is like the state between death and reincarnation,
Mhm.
which is why the
Oh.
spell has the 2 sides to it.
Neat.
Which is funny you say that, because the spell I was originally going to use was going to be on par. Kind of goes hand in hand with this, but... okay, so I only have 3 out of the 6 so far, so let me count. As 40 points of psychic damage. I would like this frog to just explode from the inside.
40 points of
If I
psychic
use
damage.
that. Yeah.
Okay. It's still alive, but I gotta make
Fucking right.
I gotta make a Constitution saving throw here because to see if it can hold on to you or if it's gonna regurgitate you because of the amount of damage you just did.
Spit me up!
It's gonna keep you in.
No! I want to stab it now.
What sort of
me
punishment
up.
is this, Corey?
Bit me up. Get me the fuck out. Oh, I don't know if this hits it.
Make it a disadvantage because you are restrained.
Oh shit.
No?
No.
All right.
No. I'm just like, set me up.
At the end of your turn, can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. Oh, it's not bad. It's a 16.
16. Wait, wrong dice. You're going to take 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then the big Forg. Zorro, correct me if I'm wrong. This area that's around this this difficult terrain, is this a concentration?
It is not, because it was summoned from my blade.
Gotcha.
It lasts a minute.
All right, so Frog is going to come up here.
Real quick, as it starts its turn, I would use my I'd like to use my reaction for Halo of Spores.
Okay.
DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
That's going to be a 17.
Dang. Okay. Worth trying.
And then as it's here, it's going to use a colossal leap. It's going to jump into the air and come crashing down on Zafira.
Can I use my reaction to jump out of the way?
You cannot. Has to be an ability that says reaction in order to do it. A dodge is not something you can do. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
My AC is 18, so it
Okay.
does not.
It does not. So you get 5 feet out of the way as it comes crashing down on you or on top of you, and just a huge shockwave goes out from this thing in like 10 feet in all directions, as there's just now this indentation where this frog landed.
Just a frog-shaped crater.
Yep. And then it will make a bite attack against you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Cocked. 14 ain't gonna hit you either. And as it opens its mouth to bite you, you can see like remnants of like stone limbs and whatnot stuck inside like the corners of its mouth, where it looks like it's like has swallowed and crushed petrified beings before.
Ooh.
We go to Sarai.
Still a fart in the wind. I'll move my relegated 10 feet. Spore cloud, staying a fart cloud would probably be the safest, but it doesn't accomplish anything. Yeah, concentration will drop
All right, so you turn back into
Sarai as I right on the shoreline, and we will. Those ones are underwater. I mean, I could theoretically try to take down something, which is obviously a great idea. I will. That'll hurt allies. Never mind. I can't do that one.
I can take it.
Technically, any damage that you do to the frog, if it has somebody swallowed, will not do damage to the person swallowed because they have full cover.
That case.
Ew, it's in your mouth now. Ew.
If that's the case, then I can do this, depending on how this would interact with water, but I would spew out a desiccating cloud. So animals in the cone take 4d10 necrotic damage, or half as much with a con save
Jesus.
throw. And plants and the like have a bad time. A significantly
Animals
worse
only
time.
Take 40-10, half damage from a
have that
successful
anywhere near me.
con. Damage.
But if they have full cover,
Out,
against
about to
plants and
destroy
plant
the local
creatures.
ecology. Algae's a thing, man.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'd spew it at these two.
You can't speed at the one at Vanica's because Vanica is 10 feet underwater.
Okay, I had a feeling.
But
If
you can hit the
and-
one that has Luxus because it's still
and-
it's still like above water.
Danica
Well, if that's
also
the case.
also plant.
Yeah, but he said that they'd have full cover, so they wouldn't get hit.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I was thinking
Identify
about
as
it.
So it's
plant.
got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. With in mind, no, I imagine I know that a cloud wouldn't be able to go underwater. With that in mind, I'd change up the spell just a bit, if that's all right.
Actually, you technically could angle it down into the water because it says that it draws all moisture from a 30-foot cone.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
I'll
it's
say the
these
frog has to
guys.
make a dex save or a con save. Both these frogs.
Yeah. Okay. And this pool is no longer that pretty.
Both of them are going to fail as you just like let out this like black moldy dust out of your mouth.
Yeah.
And
Like
a cone.
as I
and
sort
as
of
as you see it go out, you see the water of the lake reduce. Like the rest of the lake reduces in total volume as you just decimate the water that is caught in this cone.
like
the-
as I sort
The
of
lake is now 15 feet lower.
oh Jesus.
Jesus. Like
That's
you
a
exhaled. It's like you
terrible spell.
exhaled like the silica gel, like that stuff that's in everything to keep it dry. Just
Yeah.
does that leave
Yeah.
anything behind? Like all that dust that you spew out, does it just like suck up water? Now there's just like a a cone shaped black sponge.
No,
I was
it
gonna
just,
say,
it
like,
just,
a
it just
film.
destroys everything and just fades.
Ugh.
Yeah. Like
So-
as I
Disgusting.
sort of
Both of those.
as I sort of imagine it, sorry, it's just as I imagine the spell with being a spore druid, I rather than like just spewing out this like black cloud, the spores that my body like interacts with regularly sort of also speckles through it. So rather than just being like this desiccated black cloud, there's also little pinpricks of almost what seem like starlight that just sort of like rips out the moisture, and at the very like edge of where like the cone hits, I imagine like little sprouts of like the mushrooms sort of pop up as like they're sort of what's eating up the moisture. Just for flavor.
Go ahead and
of
give
like
me
how
that.
the spell casts.
Give me the damage for these poor frogs that just caught in this.
I
Yeah.
like it.
10, 21 damage.
21 damage. Trying to remember what frog this is. All right.
One of the 9 initiatives. Okay.
So, because the frog dies, Luxus,
Just dissolves around me.
No, like as it dies, it convulses and regurgitates you out of its body. As you
Lovely.
are now, you're in the water. You're still, your head's still above it, but you notice that the lake itself has gotten more shallow as the shoreline now has a 15-foot wall onto it. Though back here you do see the lip now of an archway.
Okay.
Sarai, you doing anything? Because you did your movement, you
Yeah.
ruined the local ecology.
Ecology. I have a bonus action left. I used a spell, so it would have to be a cantrip or something. And how's the frog that Vanica was in it since it took like 40 something damage earlier? Is it still kicking?
It's still underwater.
Okay.
Actually, no, because it was the water was lowered. It was at 10 feet. It got lowered by 15.
Yeah.
It's above
Yeah.
water. It hates it. You could tell it's like technically hating life at the moment.
I don't really have any other bonus actions I can think of right now. Well, I guess this guy could bonk Big Red and not leave area of opportunity.
Yep, you can go ahead and make an attack against Big Red here for a bonk.
He will be going for the bonk. He'll move around so that he's next to Zephyr. And that is going to be a 18 to hit.
18 will not hit.
Ooh. As I've just basically presented a frog its favorite food.
Oh, a bug.
Yeah. Oh no.
Luxus. Since you do not have a swim speed, you can only swim at half speed. You're
Okay.
at your half your walking speed.
Okay. So this is the water, is it shallow enough at the edge here that I can stand in it?
You cannot. It's the lake is still fairly deep. It's just now you have a 15-foot lip.
Okay.
So it has a sheer drop off. Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 25, 30, 35. Okay. How do I do this move thing again? Do I just drag?
With the ruler?
No, like the move the character along a path that I've seen people do before.
I'll
just say what I want to do is get up out of the water, like swim to the edge here. That's what. So it's technically difficult terrain is how we're spending.
Yep,
Right.
so that'll be like 20 feet
Okay.
to get to the lip.
And then climbing up would be another 15, so that's 35.
Yeah.
All right, and then I have 10 more move because my speed's 45.
All right. So as you go, since you are climbing out, I need an athletics check.
Okay. That's a 9 on the die, plus 15 is a
You're fine.
24.
You're fine.
Figure. All right, so I'll go here. For my action. So did that frog leave behind a body?
Yeah, there's still a body floating in the water.
Okay. He's gonna touch a rune on his pauldron. That is the rune, like the runic inscription for friend, which allows me to cast Speak with Animals for free once a day.
Okay.
And And once I have that on, I'm going to like basically clap at the big frog and say, "Hey, we're poisonous. Don't eat us. Look." And gesture over to the now dead frog laying in the water.
And as you call out to it and, try to alarm it of your toxicity, the frog doesn't seem to pay you any mind. And
Well, I tried.
this
It was worth
is
a try.
when you realize that these are not animals.
Oh. Huh. Right, what's the rule on pull strike? Hold on. Did I hit things still? No, I cannot.
You cannot,
Balls.
yeah, because you use the rune and
Yep. I don't think I have anything else that I can do with a bonus action. I don't. I guess he'll just stand there and look angry and wet. I don't. That'll be my turn. That'll be my turn then.
All right. The frog that is here can't really do much aside from make a bite attack against Chloe. Chloe, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh, I was going to use a reaction, but I have to do it before the number is called. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Okay, I called it pretty fast, so I'll let you do a reaction if you want.
Yeah, it was just first level spell reaction. Kind of like pulling my arm up over to shield myself from the attack, and as I do, like a cloak of shadow washes over me, giving them disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. Never mind, that's a 6.
That will miss.
Okay. It's at the end of its turn, it's gonna try to make a constitution save here. Or is it wisdom?
Strength.
Strength. Nope, it's still restrained. And Chloe.
Putting in the work this time.
Yep. Chloe, you're up.
Okay, so we've like barely touched the big red guy, right?
Big Red has not been touched.
And this frog up here.
Has not been touched.
Okay.
Technically, that frog up there is underwater at the moment. So the only ones that you technically see are the one on the shore in front of you and Big Red.
I will. Yeah, I'll start off by just using my action to attack with Whisper Wind again. And that is going to be an 18 to hit.
An 18 will hit.
Not great this time, 17 points of damage. I mean, that's great, but
that is enough to kill it.
Worse. Nice, okay. I don't know. I have a thing that I could do set up for next turn that would be really powerful and really help us. It would use both my 4th level slots. I don't know if we're in a position that really needs that right now. I don't want to get fucking petrified again, man. Okay, so I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to drop concentration on Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action. And Chloe is going to close her eyes and kind of hold her hands out to either side of her as she slowly begins to levitate up off the ground. And as she does, the air around her begins to almost vibrate in the way that you see in like the middle of summer, or the way the heat makes wavy lines in the air, and the snakes of her hair grow much longer and larger and begin to kind of whip around wildly as she uses Servant of Doom on herself.
Ooh.
And that's going to set up for something next turn, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. This Forg swim out over here, make itself known. And it's gonna flashbang Sarai. So Sarai, I
Okie
need a Constitution saving throw.
All right. I love rolling a nat too.
Okay.
Ooh.
Was that one the one that I hit with the acid?
No,
Okay.
the ones that you hit with the acid are dead.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right, so you have the first stage of petrification set upon you. And then the frog dips back. Just waiting. Zafira.
I'm going to hit it with the red frog with my flail,
Okay.
my multi-headed flail. Let's see. That is. Will an 8 hit it?
An 8 will
I'm right
not
there.
hit it.
Okay. Because I get 2 chances.
You can swing
Right?
again.
I want to try again. Okay, but will a 7 hit it?
No, a 7 will not hit it.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, how did you...
Right, it's a d20 plus my attack bonus, right?
Plus your proficiency bonus.
And you use intelligence with magical weapons because of
Yeah.
Artificer.
So
So
it
it
Yeah,
should be
it's
5
not necessarily a magical weapon, it's just a regular flail.
It should be like a
Oh,
plus
it's a regular flail. Okay.
8 or
Yeah.
something.
It's not a regular
roughly
flail.
right now.
That flail is not regular. That's the one that changes
Okay.
into the grenade launcher. That's a magical weapon.
Yes. Okay.
So it's a d20
Which is a plus 1.
plus your 5 plus proficiency bonus plus 1. What's your proficiency
So
bonus?
I think
My
we all have
proficiency
3.
bonus is 3. Yes.
So you have a d20 plus 9 for your attack.
Okay, I forgot what I rolled.
You had a 6?
I have plus 4 listed next to the multi-headed flail under
so-
attack. So I just did d20 plus 4.
So add another 5 to that, so that's an 11 and a 12, which still both miss.
But at least the number's higher.
Number
anything
go
else you
up,
wanna
brain
do?
go burr.
I want to shoot it with my grenade launcher, but I can't do that. Would it still count as an action if I try to see what it actually is, if not a regular frog?
That would take an action.
Damn. If I move away from it, will it have an attack of opportunity?
Yes, it will.
Then I will stay here.
Okay.
Pop-Tart, bite.
Bork, bork, bork.
Okay. 23.
23 will hit.
It better fucking hit. Okay. And then that's a d8 plus proficiency bonus. 9.
9 damage. Okay. The Forg that has Vanica dips under the water and dashes.
Like dashing further down into the water, or like at an angle away?
Towards the archway that we
Yeah, with the
just
archway that we
uncovered.
spotted.
As you lose sight of Vanica.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Vanica,
Yeah,
you're in the frog.
I'm in the frog. Well, shit.
Frog me.
I mean, part of me is curious on where it's taking me, and I don't want to do anything, but at the same
Like, how long can you
time,
hold your breath?
I'm in a pocket of air right now. I'm in the belly of a beast.
Yeah, she's in the frog, so like technically right now you can still breathe.
So then again, I can't see, so I don't know where I'm going. I just feel movement. Yeah, yeah, I think, ooh, I'm conflicted. I will go ahead and yeah, I don't know where I'm going, so I guess I'll try to hit it and smack it. I mean, let me see my I got smacked with a Bardo, but 40 didn't kill it. I'm angry. I need to get out. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to. It's another 3rd level spell though. You know what? This is fine. I am going to yeah, let's go ahead, because I would like to use a life transference arrow and stab this thing.
Life transference what now?
Arrow. Life transference arrow.
Can you bring that up?
Yes, I can.
Pulling out some deep magic shit over here that I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. Sorry. I've used it before. Let's see here.
You can't
If I
see
can
it.
get if I'm in a belly,
Creature
though.
you can see.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Why is everything visual? Damn it.
I thought you meant an actual arrow.
No,
You're
no,
just
it's not
stabbing it
arrow.
with an arrow. Damn.
Yeah, this half my shit is visual. I hate this shit. And I can't do what I was originally gonna do.
I mean, do you have like a create fire cantrip?
I cast bonfire
Like dancing
inside the
lights?
frog.
So here's the thing. I forgot that cantrips are a thing here.
Mm.
So
I
I would like I forgot. So I would like to Sacred Flame.
Okay. Does Sacred Flame require you to see something?
I think it's just fuck.
I think most spells, like, if they are range attack, require you to be able to see something.
You're gonna make me waste another level 3 spell, aren't you? Wait.
You have
Nope.
weapons.
I know, but I want to. Fine, I'll stab it.
All right. It's at disadvantage because you were blinded.
Stab it. Yeah. Yeah. That's that. Okay, that's still maybe stabbable. Let's see here. Where's my weapon? Go back. Go back from spells. There we go. Okay, so that's an 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. Just stab this stupid thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. I like that. That is 13 points of damage.
You are still in the Forg. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's nice. 21.
You're going to take 2 points of acid damage.
Do I want to? Nope, there's no tree to eat. Can't teleport. Yeah. I'm just here. I'm just here for the ride.
Okay.
Literally.
And
I can't see.
Big Red. It's gonna slowly like walk around here and just like stalk Zafira. And as it does that,
He's just kind of like.
it's going. It like you see like just like the bulbous sac on its neck extend out.
Oh.
As it's going to let out a 60-foot cone of caustic water at all of you.
Aw, beans.
I need dexterity saving throws from each of you.
Okay, and I can
Unfortunately,
s-
Sarai, you fail because you are temporarily petrified, so you cannot make dex saves.
Ario time.
Thank fuck for advantage. I crit.
Me too.
Okay, so let me roll this here. Just
Thanks, Barbarian Danger Sense.
Is that like Spidey sense?
Yeah, I just get like if there's a deck save coming that I can see, I get advantage. Basically, Spider Sense.
Nice.
If only it gave me evasion.
What if this whole time they were just trying to help us? They were swallowing us on purpose.
Like they were just trying to take us to wherever this gateway is, and we're just like, "You killed you. What do you mean you killed the valet?"
If that's the case, they better make that very clear before my turn comes around.
Listen.
Well, the blinding and
Eating
the
people's not a
petrifying
great
kind of.
start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the blinding and the petrifying and the eating of the statues
alive,
petrified. Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the first time we've traveled in the belly of a beast or in the mouth of a beast. I mean, like, you gotta communicate that beforehand.
Yeah, this is a consent situation.
okay,
Yes.
so Luxus, you said you crit.
I crit on the save, yes.
You are going to take 17 points of acid damage, and that is it for you.
Jesus.
Chloe,
25.
25. You are going to take 17 points of acid damage, and that is it for you. Sarai,
I have failed.
You have failed. You're going to take 34 points of acid damage.
6 minus. Okay.
And I
Thank
need
God for HP.
a Constitution saving throw from you.
Constitution saving throw. Okie dokie. $17.
17. Okay. You're fine.
Okay. Am I
This
still
is
stoned?
fine.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no. You have petrification on you. I need that at disadvantage. I'm sorry.
15.
15? Okay. I'll get back to you in a second. Zafira.
I also crit, got nat 20 on.
Okay. You take 17 points of acid damage. That's it. Buggo.
Oh
Buggo?
no. Buggo. I don't actually think he has stats. Like other than
Buggo
that.
has no. Buggo would you could resummon him when he dies. Buggo technically has 1 HP.
Yeah, 1 HP.
So Buggo is poofed at the moment. I'm gonna put him over here. And then Pop Tart.
I forgot to roll for Pop Tart. It was Dex,
Frogs.
right?
Frogs have taken everything.
It's a dexterity.
Okay, outside of the tray.
He has a dexterity of 12, so add a plus.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
1 plus your proficiency bonus to your saving throw.
Okay. So 1 plus proficiency bonus.
1 plus your proficiency bonus added to your roll.
23.
Okay, he's only gonna take 17 points of acid damage.
Okay.
So as this caustic water shoots out and just like covers all of you, and there's like this foul smelling water. Most of you are okay. The rake, yes. The lake at like one of its lips now, at the tip of the shore, now has a new statue. You see a petrified Sarai standing there.
A lot of petrification this campaign. My goodness, this sucks.
Why do all the monsters petrify things, but anytime I try it, they always make their goddamn saves?
Because the dice hate you. That's gonna end its turn. Sarai is petrified. Luxus.
Luxus, enraged that his hair's pH has been violated in such a way, is just going to charge at Big Red.
Okay.
We'll get to there. Oh, wait, I can attack from 10 feet. What is that, a rock?
That's a rock.
No. Actually, I'll just get up in its face.
Okay.
So... actually, I mean, I don't think I would have noticed this. I'm wondering if the us taking damage every time we hit has to do with being within 5 feet of them.
Yeah, it's pretty much when you hit, you see like this like little poisonous cloud come off of their body. So
Okay.
it's like a natural defense for them.
It's fine. I can eat the 1 damage that it does. All right, and just stab.
Okay.
This is going to be reckless, by the way. So that's an 8 on the first roll and an 18 on the second. So a 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
We're going to do a 8 plus 6. That's 7. 13. 15 piercing. And 8 radiant on the first attack.
Okay, give me a sec. So a total of 23 damage.
Yep. Second attack.
Give me a sec. You need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Saphira, so do you.
Oh, balls. 18 on the die, so 25.
Okay. What about you, Zafira?
Constitution, right?
Yeah.
11.
11. Okay. So, Luxus, you're going to take 5 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
And Zephyr, you're going to take 11.
Okay. I'll use the bonus action to force it to try to make a, was it DC 16 Dex or get pushed?
Yeah. Does it have a size limitation on that?
That's a good question.
I don't know if I gave you a size limitation.
Does not say.
Okay. That is a 17 Dex save.
Balls. Okay. Well, I still get my second attack.
Yes.
Instead of doing a actual like a melee weapon attack, can I just do a shove to push it back and try to isolate it? Can I break things up like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what an athletics
that is going to be it's going to be your athletics versus its strength.
Okay. 30.
$26.
I rolled a. Holy shit!
So you're gonna push it back.
Fuck, dude.
5 feet. As like you put your full strength in this thing, and this thing is heavy. If you didn't know any better, you would swear it's made out of stone.
Oh, good. How much? Where was I? Was I originally here? I think
You were there.
here. Okay, so that's 25. Okay, and then another 10. I'm gonna continue moving and put myself between it and Zephyra.
Okay. Chloe.
Okay, so I forgot to specify when I used Servant of Doom. It has two different forms, an emissary form and an envoy form. I'm in the emissary form at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to move here. Just double check that with the measuring tool. They're both within 30 feet. Excellent. So as I float there ominously, the snakes are flailing wildly around, and then they all just suddenly freeze in place, and their eyes light up, and they all let out a piercing scream. And as they do so, both of these frogs begin to have visions of a city-sized serpent devouring this forest whole, as I use Visage of Madness. Now, they both need to make wisdom saves, but because of my Servant of Doom form, they are making those wisdom saves at disadvantage.
Okay. See, do the little frog first. Little frog with the 0 gets a 4.
Nice.
Big frog is going to get a 21.
Ooh.
Please tell me somebody has something that can reduce that.
The
No,
only
our silvery barbs
the
got
two
eaten.
the two people are with silvery barbs are either underwater or off at the wizard college.
I just hit things.
I'm stoned. I don't know what to tell you.
If I'm going to have to use my spirit session on the next long rest to give myself silvery barbs, I will do it.
Everybody that can have silvery barbs should have silvery barbs.
Okay, so the little one fails and the big one succeeds, which is very disappointing, but at least the worst of this will happen to one of them.
Damn.
So let me see. Yeah. Because if you save against it, then nothing happens. But the little one, as it's having these visions of this whole forest being devoured, it begins to try to claw at its eyes to stop these visions from happening. And it needs to roll 2d6 plus its strength mod to see how much damage it does to itself. And really important, I need to know if either of those sixes lands on a 6.
Good
So
lord.
it's going to be a total of 8 damage to itself, and 1 6 did appear.
Perfect. Okay. So, start with, it is stunned for 3 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
And
What? The
because
fuck did you cast?
Visage of Madness. It is a wonderful spell. Because
Crazy.
one of those 6s was a 6, instead of just being blinded for 3 rounds, it claws out its eyes and is blinded permanently.
You fuck with me, I fuck with you.
You try and petrify me, I take your eyes.
That's a very Chloe thing.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be a bard.
Is it stunned or? Oh,
This is what
good lord.
Ooh.
A
It's
6
okay, it's
on
not a
the
real
D6.
frog.
A 6 on the
Stunned.
D6 is blinded
It
permanently.
is stunned, and now it has no eyes.
Yep, stunned for 3 rounds and is permanently blinded.
Blinded by the light.
The thought of a frog trying to claw out its own eyes when frogs don't really have claws is a pretty horrifying thought.
If I had known that the fight was going to go
Lord.
this way, I would have done this like immediately to get all the frogs in it. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
foresight, right?
All right.
we couldn't have known what these frogs had in store.
So we go to the frog that currently has no eyes. He's stunned, can't do anything. Zafira.
Okay. Let's see here.
How big is this frog? This big red frog?
This frog in and of itself is probably a good like 15 feet high and probably a good 20 feet long.
It's like a city bus.
Change that. Let's change that. I was gonna hex it, but let's just go ahead and make it a normal sized frog if I can.
Enlarge, reduce.
Oh hell
I will
yeah!
reduce it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
It's got to make
love
a con save.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's a
Does
con
it
save.
fail because it can't see it?
No, it's saved, so it can still see.
Oh, damn.
Though I will tell you, it made a Constitution saving throw of 11.
Nope. So it's how small can that
It
make
shrinks
it?
one size, so it goes from a huge to a large. So it's now the size of the other frogs.
Okay, that does help
Because
a bit.
yeah, because it's like if the target is a creature, everything it is wearing, carrying goes down to size, any item drop, blah blah blah. The target's size. Okay, that's if it's expanded. Reduced target size is halved in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced.
Until the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving
saves.
throws.
And the weapons shrink. While these weapons are reduced, they deal 1d4 less damage. That's what I was looking for.
Got it.
But yeah,
There's a lot of this.
This is a concentration, but as long as you maintain concentration, smaller frog.
I have a barbarian in front of me. Anyway, so it's like I'm just gonna focus on that. It's concentration for 1 minute.
Yep.
And then let's see, 5, 10, 25. Bark. possibly.
Okay.
Bark, bark, bite.
Bark, bark, bite.
It's better if I do not look at it usually. Never mind. That I rolled a 4. Okay, 4 plus 9.
It does not hit.
12.
12 will
Total.
not hit.
Damn.
All right. Frog you all can't see takes its action. Vanica.
I'm stuck in the belly.
Yeah.
So stab.
Stab,
It's like
stab.
I'm kind of stuck here. There's not much I can do because of my fucking visual spells. With disadvantage. All right. Ah, and one of them was a nat 20. But the other one I rolled the same, so 18.
18 will hit.
Oh man, that nat 20 could have been nice. Okay. That is 10.
10.
Just 10.
You are. I gotta make.
damage.
Oh, only 10 damage. Okay, so you are still in the belly of this thing. I need another Constitution saving throw.
Yep. God, my cons have been amazing. Can I just roll great on everything else, please? It's 17.
17. You're gonna take 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Then we come to Big Red, who is
I'm so exciting on my turns.
is
I'm so exciting.
less than Big Red. Okay,
Medium-sized red.
his breath weapon does not recharge.
Oh, good. I'm right. Just
I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna do what he did before. No, he's not. He's gonna make 3 attacks here. He's gonna make 3 attacks against Luxus.
oh, for fuck's sake! All right. I guess this is what I get for getting in its face.
Okay, so the first attack is a 19.
Hit.
Second attack is an actual 20 for 23. And the third attack is an 8.
Silvery bar!
8 won't hit. Obviously, the crit hits. You said that's just 23 damage for the crit, or
That is no, the 23 is to hit.
oh, okay. Yeah, 23. The first and second attack hit.
Okay. So the first hit is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, down to 4.
The second one is going to be 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
I was about to say second one's gonna fucking hurt. So that's 12. 5, 6, 7.
And with that, you are swallowed by Big Red.
Right. I think it's my turn next.
Yes. Because Sarai is petrified, so yeah, Luxus, 'tis your turn.
So first attack, reckless from inside the frog. So that puts it to a flat roll, I believe.
Yes.
Right. A 10, 19.
19 will hit.
Cool. So 5, 6, 11, 13 piercing and 9 radiant from the inside. Then a DC 16 dex save to not be pushed or be forced to spit me out, I guess.
That is going to be a natural 20.
Okay. then the second attack is just going to be another stab with a
attack.
spear.
Yep.
Stop it, Rojan.
No.
That is a 9 on the die for 18 to hit.
18 will not hit.
Womp womp. That's the turn.
Spooky snake lady.
Can it use it? Can it wait? Can it use its breath weapon while I'm in its mouth?
It cannot. I need a Constitution saving throw from you though, because you are inside of it.
17 on the die, 24.
24. You're gonna take 4 points of acid damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
Now the spooky snake lady.
All of the flailing spooky snakes are going to turn their attention to medium red, and it is going to hear a cacophony of whispers in its mind. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. I use dissonant whispers. Doing so at disadvantage.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Wonderful. Okay.
I'm not even going to roll the disadvantage because I can't get lower than that.
True. Hopefully a substantial amount of damage here. Uh, 28 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
You are spooky snake lady.
I am spooky snake lady. I just need to double check something. Actually, because this frog was slightly reduced in size, and because Luxus is a fairly large in stature person, is any part of him, like his feet or anything, sticking
No.
out of its mouth?
Because technically Luxus is still a medium-sized creature, and the frog, even though reduced, is still large.
Okay. That means I cannot use my Tales of From Beyond ability on him, but can he still hear us, even if it's slightly muffled?
He is not deafened, so yes, he can still
Okay.
hear you.
So I can at least give him Bardic Inspiration. So Luxus, because this is my first of the day, you get a D10 of Bardic Inspiration.
Hell yeah. Is that a 2 hit, right?
That is to basically any D20 roll that you make. One-time use D10.
Take it.
That's it for Spooky Snake Lady.
Okay. This frog is still stunned and can't do anything. Zafira. You're muted.
If I casted the enlarge reduce, and it is concentration, so I can't do anything else my turn.
No,
Am I-
you can't.
Okay.
You can still cast spells. You just can't cast any other concentration spells.
Concentration. Got it. Okay. Okay, damn it, that's concentration. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out if a thing would work. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going. Are there rocks nearby?
Yeah, there are rocks.
All right. Can I pick up a good looking rock
Sure,
and catapult it to it?
sure. You could throw a rock at it.
Love that spell.
Yeah, I love catapult.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't say necessarily what I need to do. Okay.
It's a ranged attack.
Yes.
Oh no, it has to make a dex save. It has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Fucking another nat 1.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yay. No, this is a good thing.
So it's going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So she's just gonna be like, let go of him. And then that is.
Oh yeah, especially at the edge of the lake, you find a ton of good rocks.
Some cool rocks too.
Some good skipping rocks.
Yes, I'd pick up a good skipping rock.
A good 5-pound skipping rock.
Yes. That would be 15
15 damage?
total. Yeah.
Okay.
And Pop-Tart?
And Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart can make an attack as well.
Pop-Tart's gonna go after, like, the foot or whatever and try to, like, latch on.
Do the dog shake.
Yeah. Okay.
So go ahead and give me that roll.
I'm doing math. $16.
16 will not hit.
Damn.
All right, so we go to Frog. Frog does frog things. Vanica.
I'm so far into this water. Can I this is probably so stupid, but I'm gonna try. It's not an animal, so it's more than likely of just a Fey frog. I'm just gonna try to use Sylvan and just try to like muffle loudly, like, "Where the hell are you taking? Stop swimming! Where are we going?" See what happens.
You call this out and it doesn't respond.
Yeah. I know I'm underwater, but I'm just constantly moving. I don't want to drown. So, you know what? I know what she's gonna do. Let me find. Oh, what's it called? I am. Maybe I won't do anything. I'm just kind of like. Yeah, I think I just kind of have no choice but to kind of ride this out. Yeah, I'm gonna ride it out. See what happens. Wait until this thing stops.
All right, can you go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw? I mean, you can't tell when it stops.
Gotta be near
I'm-
death by now.
Can I make a roll
Technically, you
to
can't.
sense
b-
movement?
Like, you know it's moving, you just don't know where it's moving. You don't even technically know it's swimming.
Oh, okay. That might change my.
Granted,
Okay,
you're not.
if that's the case,
I think we established
What was
like you
that?
don't have to hold your breath in the frog's mouth,
No.
because so you're not drowning.
Yeah,
I
so
was gonna
like,
say, I think
Yeah.
if you're in something's mouth, I think you can technically try to like grapple your way out, but that might put you underwater, and then you would be holding your breath.
yeah.
yeah,
Because
but
you don't know where you
but
are.
she like technically Vanica wouldn't even know she's underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if that's the case, so I can't feel the movement. So that actually changes something. So, yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I would be stabbing it then.
Okay.
I stabbed this thing so many times. Oh my god, another nat 20 wasted!
Okay, I'm not even, you don't even have to roll. It only had 3 HP left.
Oh, okay.
But
I got a 19 on the other die.
as Vanica, as
Not
you
18,
are
so.
spit out, you arrive somewhere else.
Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's pretty.
As you are now somewhere completely different than where you were when the frog spit you out, or from where the frog swallowed you.
Beans.
Yeah.
The frog's dead
This
body is like right next to you.
Yeah, this feels very fey. Do I recognize this place at all?
You've never been here before, but
Okay.
I want you to give me a nature roll.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna, that's pathetic. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my charges. That's a sad roll. Come on! Okay, that's a little better. It's 21.
You've never been here before,
Okay.
though. As you're just taken in this sign of beauty, something washes over you. As you notice some of these roots, they're familiar to you as you are connected to it, as the roots of your own tree reach down here. Evie, what are you doing? As you look around across the riverway, across the, like the small like river here, you see this strange purplish orb. Hello, yes, you are a cat. I see you. Just solely like with roots and everything wrapped around it, just slowly pulsing and just vibrantly generating life around it. Not many have been down here. Many have searched for it. There have even been people who have tried to brave the Harlequin before. But you stand in the chamber of the heart of the forest.
Well,
Oh,
And as
she's
you see, you're taking all of this in, there seems to be a very familiar warmth that comes around you as you can feel your own tree sort of recognize where you're at, and a very small pulse echoes out. Those of you who are back up top, we go back to the fort, back to where you are at. Everyone just hears a very serene voice just call out, "Stop." And as it does, the now medium red stops, opens its mouth and spits out Luxus. Luxus, you come out, and without a word, medium red begins to walk back and jump into the water, seemingly now ignoring all of you.
What the hell?
As this happens, you hear the cracking of stone behind you. As Sarai, you are released from your petrification.
Forest defenses. This is why people don't make it far in the forest.
Going back.
And petrification just fully like takes away all of like your senses and everything. You're just stuck in stone, right?
You're stuck in
You are
stone.
you're like as far as what you can do and stuff, like you're effectively dead.
Well,
you
I just
you
mean
are,
like what you experience.
Yeah, you are
while in
pretty
that
much
state.
just a lawn ornament until your body finally just gives out.
I'm not sure there are any rules as written about like what you experience when petrified. I think it's basically like you're just unconscious. I think.
Oh no,
kinda
no, I
pictured it
no,
as like
no,
coma.
I do the full-on horror thing. You are still fully aware of yourself. You still have your thoughts. You still have everything.
You're just locked
cannot
in.
see, you cannot hear, and you cannot move. And you
That
just
is- How I do
spend
it, too.
there until you fade away.
Hellish.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Oh, yeah. So she just full on collapses and starts crying, as like the moment that she leaves that state, she's just looking up to the sky. Is there sky to see, or does the tree canopy
There's a
cover it?
little bit of sky. There's not much because of the canopy, but you can still see some of the skyline.
Then she's releasing her spores above her so that to sort of simulate a night sky, as she's just trying to calm herself down.
Back in the chamber itself, Vanica, you hear just soft whispers all around you. And just a singular help me. And that's where we are ending for this week.
Oh, it's such a pretty map. Oh, it's so pretty.
Super pretty.
I want to live there. Oh my gosh. I was like, it wasn't until like halfway through the battle, I'm just like, what are the chances that this whole time they were just trying to help us, but it was just like shitty communication.
But
Yeah.
it's like they had to attack, eat us whole, and we took acid damage inside them while we were like.
Well, yeah, stomach acid.
I was gonna say
I
they
will
have
say-
acid reflex.
I will say the frogs were not trying to bring you to the chamber. The frogs were legitimately
Yeah.
trying to eat you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So,
They just called the chamber like their home.
What were
Oh,
they?
okay.
Am I allowed to ask that
They
out of game, or is that something I have to?
they
stone
were
frogs.
They were crystalline basilisk frogs.
Oh, basilisk frog.
what a
I mean,
what a combo! Jesus Christ.
different reptile.
Not even a
No.
reptile.
Amphibious.
Just some random monstrosity
No
that
reptile.
can be made.
I'm going with it.
Uh,
Going with it.
But
Don't
yeah,
break this
that
for me.
is going to go ahead and that's going to do it for us today. Thank you everybody for tuning on in. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show that we do. Coming up Monday, we are going to have another episode of Destiny Forged, which is our longest running show here on the channel. When we're back, I'll get to that later. On every other Tuesdays, we have Star Wars Tales of the Outer Rim, which is a Star Wars game run by Tiltbot. Coming up this Thursday is going to be the glorious return of Tricorn Isles, which is another 5th edition game that I run. Alternating Thursdays, we have Mass Effect Horizons, which is a Mass Effect 5th edition mod that is run by Zorro. Coming up next week, we would normally have the Downfall of Propriety, which is a Bridgerton-inspired mini adventure that's run by Malls. But for right now, or for this upcoming week, we are going to be on a break for that. But coming up later on in the night around 8 p.m. is going to be another episode of our Daggerheart game of the City of Redemption. And then alternating Saturdays, you have us here on Withered Wastes, and the next time we are together here, 8 o'clock, a game afterwards, 8 o'clock Pacific time, we're going to have the return of Vigilant 6, which is our superhero game. But for now, we are going to head on out. Thank you, everyone, for tuning on in, and we will catch you later.
Hi, guys.
Bye.